What's going on, everyone? How you guys doing? Welcome to another Sunday Personals. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend so far. Just gonna give a few moments here for everyone to hop in. Then we're gonna get started shortly here, guys. Appreciate everyone for tuning in today. Happy Sunday, guys. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Shelby and Caleb were ripping the new set from Pokemon pretty much all day yesterday and on Friday. Was a ton of fun to watch some of that stuff, guys. We hit a few Ionos, bunch of different Illustrator rares. Overall, it was a pretty decent release weekend to get started. So hopefully we can keep that going here today. Hit some more Ionos and more of those Illustrator rares. Yeah, we're in that release period here, guys. With Lord of the Rings coming up, we just got Paldea Evolved. We've got a bunch of other sets down the pipes here. Definitely a bunch of stuff coming up here, guys. So it should be exciting. Definitely the summer of releases here. What's going on, Chris? Good morning. Good morning. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That was definitely a tough loss last night. Yeah, we almost scored there with like 2 or 3 seconds left, but Vegas is just too deep right now and their goalie's too good. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you. Definitely tough going down 3-1. I don't know if you guys have heard this, Chris. I don't know if you heard about this yet, but I was doing a little bit of research on the new Lord of the Rings set that's coming out here. So obviously we already know about the one of one serialized rings. We know the serialized rings to 900, 500, and 250. But I also found out today that some of these rings are not going to have the serial number on it. So you can hit like an Elvish ring, and it's going to be limited to 3,000. So there's some confusing things coming out with this set, and they're like more and more details are being released as we get closer to the official June 23rd release date here. But like I said, obviously we have the serialized rings, and there's going to be rings that are numbered or limited to 1,000, but not serialized. So strange to see, but overall super hyped up for this set. Definitely going to be a weird one though. Yeah, I just heard about that today for the first time. Just heard about that today for the first time. Super excited for that though. Gonna pick up a few collector's boxes. Probably gonna pick up some of those commander decks as well. What's going on, Corey? Good morning, man. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah, they showed off the full deck list for some of these commander decks too. Riders of Rohan looks pretty sweet. Here's the full deck list. Some of these look pretty playable too. Obviously, your commander is going to be Eowyn, the Shield Maiden there. Yeah, so it's a Riders of Rohan deck, and you have people from Gondor. They should have just called it like the Knights of the West or something. There's going to be one or two more serialized to one cards they haven't disclosed yet either. Ooh, okay. So even if somebody does hit the one ring, that's going to actually keep the box prices nice and steady there, actually. A lot of people are saying that once the one ring gets pulled, that the box prices are just going to drop down. So if there's a bunch of other one of one cards in there too, then that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I've heard similar things too, that there's some serialized cards that we just haven't heard of yet. So there's going to be a serialized orc in there. There's going to be a serialized dwarf. I'm hearing some similar things as well. What's going on, Dominic? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Cynic's going to be a nice little wizard deck here. Interesting. So much swirling in this set. Yeah, so much swirling. Especially in the second waves of Commander's boxes. It's going to be a brand new swirl, too. A swirl you've never seen before. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Yeah, exactly, though. So much swirling. I'm doing pretty good, Dominic. I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate that. like Chris said, my team, the Florida Panthers, lost last night. They went down 3-1, so it was definitely one of the more rough nights for me. Was not too excited to see that, but definitely a little better now. I've recovered. I'm still hopeful. Maybe we can pull off 3 wins in a row like we did against Boston. Once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we've got no wait time in the queue right now. So if you're looking to get those orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link in chat. Feel free to check that out, guys. Feel free. Paldea Evolve's looking pretty awesome, too. Like I said, I was watching Shelby and Caleb rip some of that stuff last night. Pull rates seem pretty decent. There's a lot of value in this set as well. Like, you can hit some of these single-star Illustrator rares that are worth, like, over 50 bucks, over 60 bucks. And that's pretty crazy to see because in the last few sets in Scarlet and Violet and previous sets, those Galarian Galleries usually go for like 10 bucks, 15 bucks tops. But it's definitely cool to see some of these less rare cards going for a more premium price here. Tyranitar is going to be in this set as well. Super, super sweet set though, guys. And overall, like I said, the pull rates seem to be pretty decent. You get like 14 to 15 hits so far coming out of each box. But the one that's hard to hit, similar to the Miriams, the Ionos, I've only saw like 2 or 3 of the Ionos pulled, and we've ripped through like 70, 80 boxes of this stuff already. So, curious to see how that's going to go. Appreciate you for getting us started here, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Chris coming in with 2 of the Paldea Evolved booster boxes here. Appreciate you on that, Chris. 6, 8, 9. Give me 1 second to go grab those couple boxes from the back, guys. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Man. Oh, man. See some Ionos and some Magikarps, guys. Let's do it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. First rip of the day, starting off with some Paldea. Right. What is going on, everyone? On the day from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got our first personal of the day, Chris G, coming in with 2 booster boxes of the brand new set from Pokemon Paldea Evolved. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Chris. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Oh, wow. That's a nice and sharp box cutter here. I think just sliced right through the packaging there. I'm not used to that with my dull knife. But here we go, Chris. Here we go. Good luck on the first pack, man. Good luck. Let's do it. Let's see what we start off with. Starting off with Noibat there on the reverse. A nice Illustrated Rare to get us started right off the rip. It's going to be a Sandygast. Sandygast on our single star Illustrated Rare. And an Abomasnow in the back on the full holo. Solid hit. So first pack, Illustrated Rare. See if we can keep it going here. Think it's tough there on the reverse, and a Rabska on the full holo. Rabska on the full. Once again, if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 15 to 20 minute wait time now. 15 to 20 minutes. Mimikyu there on the full. Mimikyu on the full. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. She's down to 22 cards already. Dang, that's pretty quick. Luxray there on the full holo. This seems like it's one of the more difficult sets to make a complete set of, especially if you're trying to get the Ionos and all those other trainers and stuff. Seems like you have to open up quite a bit. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Tinkaton on the full. Into our next pack here. Giacomo there on the reverse. And a Tyranitar on the full. A lot of people's favorites is that Tyranitar. Excited to see his illustrated rare in this set as well. Cool. Pikachu there on the reverse holo. And Ceruledge there. Ceruledge on the full. Chris, have you guys hit an Iono yet? Any Ionos? Nice. So we're up to 2 illustrated rares out of this box. This one's going to be a Bramblin. Bramblin on this illustrated rare. Beautiful looking card there. And like I said, some of the best artworks coming out of Pokemon so far. With all these different illustrator rares. And the silver borders really make those colors pop too. Now down to 21. Okay. Alright. Nice. Jigglypuff on the reverse. And a Gyarados on the full. The full holos look really nice this time around as well. Love the way that Gyarados looks. Tauros there on the reverse. And a Hydreigon. Hydreigon on the full. You already hit a secret. Nice. Okay. So the most difficult part is down. You already got down to the most difficult parts. Ting-Lu there, EX. Ting-Lu EX. So now you got to fill out those illustrator rares. I'm sure you're missing a couple reverses and a couple fulls. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Wigglytuff on the full. And some of these full holos remind me of old school Pokemon rares. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the artwork. Maybe it's the silver bordering. But some of this stuff reminds me of that old school artwork. Another full holo there. Because you sniped the first one for grading. You're like, oof, centering looks way too good on that one. Sorry, Andrea. That's going to PSA there. We'll get another one for the binder. Into our next pack. Nice, nice. Grusha there on the Alt Art Trainer. Look at that card. I haven't seen this one yet. Look at the 2 Pokemon there on the bottom right. Her peeking out the window. And like I said, that's going to be that Alt Art Trainer there with that special illustration 2 stars coming out of that one. It's going to be Grusha. Grusha on the Alt Arts. And a Glamora there on the full. But there's your first Alt Art coming out of this box. So we're up to 2 Trainer Galleries, 1 EX, and 1 Alt Art so far. Yeah, there we go. Down to 20. Down to 20. Nice. Heck yeah. Skeledirge EX on the full arts for Chris. Back-to-back hits in both packs. So back-to-back decent packs. This one's going to have a Skeledirge. Skeledirge on the full. There we go, man. Decent box. Like I said, we're only halfway through. Not even halfway through, actually. And we've hit quite a few different hits here. Jumpluff, another one of those cards that reminds me of that old school Pokemon artwork. Down to mostly illustrated rares and a couple golds. Slowking on the EX. Slowking EX. Now we're at that halfway point in the first box. Tinkapink on the reverse. And Boss's Orders on the full art illustrator rare. On the Boss's Orders. So back-to-back trainers in the Hydreigon there on the full holo. I was watching Caleb and Shelmy rip this stuff last night. And it seems like the full art 2-star illustrator rares trainers are going to be pretty easy to pull. I've seen them pulling a bunch of them. And we're up to 2 so far on this box. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit Tomb there on the full. Yeah, I've seen a ton of those full art trainers. Palooza there on the holo. Dendra there. That's going to be another full art trainer. So the first 2 were alternate art trainers. And this one right here is going to be a full art trainer. So that's going to be an ultra rare Dendra there with the track field in the background. Super sick looking card. And we're up to 3 trainers so far. Hopefully this is one of those trainers that you were missing there, Chris. Because if it was, we just got another one for you. Just got another one. Yeah, 3 trainers in 1 box. Earthworm there on the full holo. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Exactly. There's a lot going on in that background there. So, Slaking there. Like this one right here is an alt art. and this one is a full art. And you can almost kind of not tell, to be honest. They both look very similar, but you're gonna tell with the stars on the bottom. 2 gold stars is the alt, and 2 non-colored stars is the hyper rare. It's the full art. But definitely, I could tell that too, Robert. Bellabolt EX. Bellabolt EX on that one. Yeah, that regular definitely looks like it should have been the alt art. Cerulege there on the full. Pawmoot on the full hollow. Pawmoot. Gyarados on the full. Weevil on the full. Wigglytuff on the full. Full hollow on the Oricorio. Another one of those arts that I really like. Nice. Skeledirge EX. Skeledirge EX. The EX cards this time around, I'm not sure if it's texturing, if they're raised, but they look a little different this time. And they look super nice too. And I've always been a fan of the hollowing patterns on these EX cards as well. I don't know if you guys saw any of the hyper rare gold cards too, but they also look different. Oricorio once again on the full. Those gold secret rares have like a super, super nice finish to them now. Excalibur there on the full. Meowscarada EX. It's going to be a base EX card on the Meowscarada EX. Down to our last pack here on the first box for Chris. Last pack for Chris. Litleo and a Tyranitar there on the hollow. Moving on to the second of 2 boxes here. Exactly. Yeah, on the energies is where you can really tell. Especially on the colors, because the colors just pop right out. The gold is more raised now. It's got that nice texture. Yeah, that was definitely a trainer box. One of those trainer boxes. Let's get some alt art Pokemon now. Get a Magikarp. Let's get some more cool stuff. Lycanroc EX. Another one of those cool looking EX cards with his claw just popping out through the border. Weevil there on the full hollow. Sableye there on the full hollow. Nice! Sudowoodo on the single star trainer gallery. Or excuse me, single star special illustration there. Sudowoodo on the special illustration. And a Rapska in the back on the full hollow. So we're up to 1 special illustration in this box so far. And to our next pack here. Another boss's order. It's going to be an alt arts boss's orders once again. So back to back. We've hit 1 in each box. And the full hollow Tinkaton. Paldea Ditto card. Yeah, I miss those stickers that you can peel. Those Ditto cards. Hydreigon there on the full hollow. White Coco, let's go. On the reverse. Mimikyu there on the full hollow. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got about a 5 to 10 minute wait time here. 5 to 10 minutes on the wait time. Copper Raja EX. Copper Raja on the EX. First time I've hit this guy here. Sweet looking card on that one. Luxray there on the full hollow. Slaking there on the full holo. Tyranitar on the full. Dude, Fuecoco is our boy, dude. Fuecoco's hands down peak Pokemon design. Not even Skeledirge's evolutions, just Fuecoco in general. That's our boy right there, Chris. Completely agree. Nice Ting Lu EX on the full arts. Look at that. The brown in the background is like kind of color matches with the Ting Lu. Haven't seen this full art yet. It's a super sick looking one. Super sick looking one here. Nice though on the Ting Lu EX. Ting Lu EX on that one. It's the hair, man. It's Fuecoco's hair. And his attitude too. That's just what does it for me. Quaxwell there. Quaxwell on the single star Illustrator Rare. Another one of those Illustrator Rares that I've yet to see with the Quaxwell. Solid hit though. He looks like Megamind holding his head with the big brain there. Quaxwell having a big... It's the smile for you. It's the whole thing together, man. The smile with like the 2 strands of hair on his head. It's everything together. Fuecoco's a menace, like I said. He's just an absolute menace. Wigglytuff on the full holo. Pawmoots on the full holo. Ceruledge there on the full. Fuecoco, yeah, exactly, bro. The smile just with the 2 teeth, like literally everything together, bro. What's not to love about Fuecoco? 2 strands of hair to match his 2 teeth. Just constantly happy, loving life. Bro, you can't go wrong with the Fuecoco. Nice! Tinkaton EX. That's going to be a special illustration rare. All darts on the Tinkaton. I haven't seen this one yet. And the colors look crazy on this one with all the greens, pinks, and purples. Beautiful looking card. Tinkaton EX on the alt art for Chris G. Congrats on that one, man. Solid hit. And a Tyranitar on the full on the back. He looks like a baby Charizard. Yeah, that just hatched from an egg. Yeah, he kind of does. This is a pretty good box here. Lockix there on the full. Full art once again. Excuse me, full holo once again. Bellabolt there on the EX. It's your second Bellabolt here, Chris. You're up to 2 of those so far. Quaxley. Fuecoco on the reverse. Means something good's gonna come up. Mimikyu here on the full. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Yeah, some of these Illustrator Rare cards are really hard to hit. Raichu there on the Illustrator Rare. Single star on the Illustrator Rare. Raichu. And a Sableye on the full. Bellabolt's full art is close to second. Oh, man. Chris likes that Bellabolt, too. Rabska. Abomasnow there on the full. Few packs left here to go, guys. Few packs left. Sneasel. And a Clodsire EX on the full arts. Full art Clodsire EX. Look at that guy. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. The blob of lightning. I was going to say, like, I know we pulled some of the base versions, but I'm, like, thinking in my head what that guy looks like. And I just can't even, like, off the top of my head remember what he looks like. But I'm going to pull him up here in a second. Just a blob of lightning, Chris is saying. Wo-Chien EX. And again, the EX cards, the hollowing looks so nice on these. It kind of reminds me of the Weiss Schwarz hollowing a little bit. With, like, from the Marvel sets and Star Wars sets. I really like it, though. A lot. That's going to be your EX card. It's going to be Wo-Chen EX. And down to our last 2 packs here for Chris. Mimikyu there, and a Meowscarada on the EX. Y'all definitely keep my eyes peeled for it. Because if he's up there with Fuecoco in terms of design, I definitely have to see that. But once again, that's going to close out your box here. Here are some of your hits, and then we'll check out the bigger hits in the back after. You hit the Clodsire EX, Raichu Illustrator Rare. This is the guy that you were telling about, the Bellabolt. He's just a giant blob with his arms sticking out, harnessing the lightning. This is another one of Chris's favorite Pokemon here. A bunch of other EX cards as well. Skeledirge EX on the full art, Bramblin, Sandygast, and then of course, these are your bigger hits coming out of these last couple of boxes. You hit a Boss's Order alt art, Dendro on the full art, Grusha there on the alt art. That's a sick looking trainer card. Tinkaton EX on the alt art, Quaxwell on the alt art, Tinglu on the full art, Boss's Orders again on the alt art, and a Pseudo Wudo there on the single star Illustrator Rare. Once again, Chris, I appreciate you so much for getting us started today. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again. Thank you again. Give me a second to get my area cleaned up here, guys, so we're going to keep the breaks going. We'll keep the breaks going. I'm going to go ahead and throw in a couple extra packs your way here as well, Chris. Appreciate you on the support today, man. Thank you so much. These extra packs are going to be headed your way for you and Andre to open when you get your package there. And once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got no wait time right now. No wait time in the queue. I do believe we still have some Star Wars 2023 Chrome in stock if you guys are looking to get your hands on that. And then, of course, we've got tons of Paldea Evolved in stock as well. But yeah, I'm going to pull up that set list real quick, guys. Like I said, there's some single star Illustrator rare cards that are doing pretty decent on the secondary market. So I definitely want to pull that up and check that out. Oh yeah, we got to look up that too. Hold on, let's see. Bellabolt, full art, EX. First of all, just before I pull up the full art EX, look at this Pokemon, dude. What is this Pokemon design right here, guys? That's hilarious. This is the EX card from Paldea Evolved. So this is the base EX card, and then this is the full art. That smile, bro. The smile is what does it for me, Chris. Like you said, the smile. Dude, he looks hilarious. This is like the derpiest looking Pokemon that I've seen to date. Right behind, where is he? Garbodor Pokemon. Right behind this guy, right behind this guy right here. Peak Pokemon design for sure. For sure. That's too good, man. I love the Bellabolt. Chris wants to run it back with some more Paldea Evolved here. Appreciate you for keeping us going here, Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me 1 second here to get my tag written up. Yeah, Fuecoco #1, Bellabolt #2. I'm seeing where your head's at here, man. I'm seeing it. I might have to agree with you. Garbodor was my previous #2, but I think Garbodor just got knocked down a couple spaces here. Making way for the Bellabolt. All right, guys. And once again, if you want to get those orders in, like I said, we're looking at a 15 to 20 minute wait time right now. 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Feel free to check that out, guys. Feel free. But let's do it. Moving on to break #2 for Chris here. Yeah, Pokemon can't take itself too seriously. Otherwise, like, what's the point? You definitely collect the Pokemon there for the fun. And for stuff like Fuecoco and Garbodors and Bellabolts, absolutely. What's going on, everyone? I'm Andres from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal for Chris here. We got 2 more booster boxes of Paldea Evolved. As always, I really appreciate you on the support here, Chris. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some more fire. Let's do it. Oh, no. Need my blade. Here we go, guys. Box number 1. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Let's see some Bellabolt full arts. Like Coco alt arts. Maybe an Iona trainer would be nice. We'll take an alt art, you know. One of those won't hurt too. But here we go, Chris. Good luck. Good luck. Starting off with the Copper Raja EX to get us started here on our first pack. Some brand new Pokemon that I'm not used to seeing in this set. Weevil there on the full holo. I collected a little bit as a kid. Jungle, base. But my main Pokemon sets, or the one that I have the most experience with, I should say, is going to be Scarlet and Violet. That's where I really jumped into Pokemon. Nice Pyroar on the Illustrator Rare. That's a beautiful looking Illustrator Rare there. Check that one out, man. Pyroar on the single star Illustrator Rare for Chris. Solid hit on that one. And then, of course, the Wigglytuff in the back. Wigglytuff in the back. Dendra and Boss's orders there on the full holo. Another one off the list for Chris. Nice. Heck yeah, let's see if we can complete that master set, man. See if we can make a complete set of Paldea Evolved here for you. Nice, another alt-art trainer. This one's going to be Saguaro there on this alt-art trainer. That's a cooler looking one too, and I'm not sure if that's something wrong with the card or if that's actually part of the foiling there, but it looks like it's almost like dirty. Looks weird, the foiling. It's got like some shadows and stuff in there, but that's a cool looking alt-art nonetheless there. Cooking some food there in the kitchen. And Palmut's on the full holo. Tons of different alt-art trainers in this set. Pretty surprising to see so many of the different alt-art trainers. Into the next pack here. Heracross there on the single star Illustrator Rare. Heracross. Yeah, so that is a different foiling. Okay, Chris. I didn't know that. I appreciate you for letting me know. Heracross on the single star Illustrator Rare. And I'm going to bring it back too so we can check it out. Because it's got a special foiling, and I noticed it almost immediately. But check it out, guys. This is the special foiling that me and Chris are talking about here. Don't know if the camera picks it up. Right there is when where you can kind of see it. But there's going to be like a unique foiling all across the top of the card here, and you can see it on the bottom as well. Super sick. First time seeing that new foiling there. Mankey. Another trainer. Okay, so this is gonna your first box on your second breaks, kind of matching your first box on your first breaks here. It's gonna be a Clavel on the full art trainer for you. So it's gonna be another trainer coming out of this box. And there it is, the Clavel trainer. So first box is gonna be another trainer box. It looks like. See if we can hit the Iona though. Noivern EX there on the normally that EX card. Noivern EX. So there's 2 of the textured foils in this set. Iono and the one that we just pulled. Saguaro. Tinkaton on the full arts. Full holo, excuse me. Tinkaton full. Pikachu, Iono on the reverse, and Glamora there on the full. Gyarados there on the full holo. Lockix on the full holo. Dedenne there on the EX. Dedenne EX. Saw tons of these pulled last night. think Shelby hit like 700 Dedenne EXs. Spirit Tomb there on the full. Yeah, it's got a few different Pokemon in that card. MBQ there on the full. So far, both of the Alt-Art trainers that we've hit, Squawkabilly EX, have had some pretty cool looking artworks. There's a bunch of different stuff going on in each of those artworks. Sableye there on the full holo. I feel like Pokemon's really good at that, though. Pokemon's very good at, they have the subject in the picture, and then there's just, like, a ton of different things going on in these alt-art backgrounds. Whether it's a cityscape, whether it's, like, other Pokemon doing things. Definitely a lot to appreciate in the artwork. Garnackle there on the full. Luxray there on the full holo. Tauros and Tyranitar. Nice. Frigibax there on the single star illustrated rare. Kind of looks like it's from the Wizard of Oz there, the Yellow Brick Road. I don't know why, but that gives me that vibes. And a Lockix in the back on the full holo. It's a cool looking one there though. Either Wizard of Oz or something out of Dr. Seuss. I can't decide. Luminous Energy and a Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Okay, we got a Fuecoco, and then of course Fuecoco is going to bring us a gold right behind it. Because you know that's how Fuecoco rolls. And it's going to be a Skeledirge EX. First we hit the Fuecoco, and then we hit the Evolution right behind it. But that's going to be your hyper rare coming out of this box. Is the Skeledirge EX. And once again, the gold cards look sick coming out of this set. Beautiful looking artworks. Loving the texturing as well on these cards. Get this into a top load for you. About 10 packs left on this first of two boxes here for Chris. 10 packs left. Srouledge there. Yeah, exactly. Fuecoco always brings the fire. Always. Quaquavel or Quackable. Quackable EX. I know there's some debate on how to pronounce this name, but I'm fairly certain it's Quackable, and that I've been mispronouncing it this whole time. But there's going to be our first full art coming out of this box. It's going to be the Quackable EX. Tinglu there on the EX. Tinglu EX. You think it's Quaquavel? I don't know, man, because he's a duck. So I think it's Quackable. You agree with Shelby? So I would have been pronouncing it the correct way this entire time. But I'm pretty sure when this Pokemon comes out, he says Quackable. But I'm going to have to like go on YouTube and watch when the Pokemon comes out and see how the Pokemon pronounces it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I still think it's Quackable. Abomasnow. Rabska there on the full holo. And that's going to close out the first of two boxes. Moving on to the second one. I have to look up on YouTube and see if there's actually like a video of him coming out of the Pokeball and saying his name. Because usually all the Pokemon say their name. On to box number 2 here for Chris. Box number 2. Box number 1 was pretty decent. Lockix there on the full holo. Sableye on the full holo. Weevil on the full holo. Palmut on the full holo. Robert. That's what I'm saying. Some of these names are just pronounced like not at all how you would think that they're pronounced. Hydrogen there on the full. Like, I always called them Quake Wobble. Quake Wobble is what I always call them. But then I literally, every time I watch a Paldea Evolved opening, I hear people call them Quackable. Quackable, Quackable. So now I don't know anymore, man. Now I don't even know. It's throwing me off. Nice! Graphi here. Graphi on the single star illustrator rare. Another solid hit. A bunch of different single star illustrator rares coming out of this product. I feel like they were a little more difficult to hit out of the last set. But like I said, we're not getting many duplicates, and we're getting a bunch of them. We're getting like 4 or 5 of these in each of the boxes that we've ripped so far. So pretty sweet to see all the different mixes of single star illustrator rares that we can hit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like that's not how the English language works. Copper Raja there on the full art EX card, full art EX. But I guess when it comes to Pokemon, you just kind of like throw logic out the window a little bit in terms of how you pronounce their names. Copper Raja EX on that one. Slaking there on the full. Needed the Copper EX. Nice. Copper Raja. Copper Raja EX on the base EX card. It's not going to be the full art on that one. Glamora there on the full holo. Oricorio there on the full holo. White Coco on the reverse. Cerulege there on the full. Noivern EX there on the base EX. Solid on that one. Let me know, Chris. Let me know what you guys are missing. Mimikyu there on the full. Spiritomb there on the full. Hitting the halfway point here on this second of 2 boxes here for Chris. And once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we got about a 10-minute wait time here. 10 minutes. And nice! Let's go! There it is, Chris. You said you needed another one, and we hit the second one for you. The first one went in for grading, and the second one here is going to go to the Master Collection for you. Iono Alt Art for Chris G. There it is, man. Exactly what we're looking for out of Paldea Evolved. Boom, baby. There we go, man. There we go. The Alt Arts Iono out of nowhere, basically. I was not expecting to see that in the second half of this box. But there it is, man. There it is. Congrats on that one once again, Chris. Give me a second to get this one bagged up here for you. This is gonna go in the mag. Definitely a master set one, not for grading here. A little heavy on the right to left there on the centering. But overall, really solid hit there for you. Really solid hit on the Alt Arts Iono. Heck yeah, man. Yeah. Chris. Now I gotta restart my count. Now I gotta restart my count, he says. I got you, bro. I got you. Into the mag here. And there it is. The Alt Arts Iono. My first Iono pull here for Chris. Congrats, man. It's exactly what you want to see. And we still got halfway left on this box to go, too. Halfway left. Boss's orders there on the full holo. Full holo once again in the back. Reversal Energy and the Lockix on the full holo. Man, those Alt Art trainers look so nice. Wo-Chien EX there on the base EX card. Wo-Chien EX. They definitely did something different this time around for the texturing on these cards too, because I'm definitely I'm noticing it. Down to 17. Okay, down to 17. Veluza there on the full holo. Luxray there on the full holo. Yeah, I've heard this is one of the more difficult master sets to complete, Chris. I've seen a lot of people saying that. Squawkabilly EX there on the full arts. That's a pretty looking full arts with the green and yellow in the background. That's going to be a ultra rare Squawkabilly EX for Chris. Congrats. Decent couple of boxes here, actually. Really, really decent couple of boxes. Tons of nice hits. You hit the Iono alt arts. Yeah, exactly. Back-to-back alt art trainers. And there it is. Fuecoco on the single star illustrator rare. Fuecoco. That one's going to get a mag, too. Always got to mag up the alt art Fuecocos, guys. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real here. That one also deserves a mag as well for Chris. Hitting the alt art Fuecoco as well. That's why the alt art Iono came in this box. It's because the Fuecoco was in here too. That's why there was an alt art Iono in this box, though. All right, well, we're gonna put the Fuecoco in front of the Iono because that's clearly the better hit there. Fuecoco is the better hit of the two. Dude, what a box! What a box! What was this box for you, Chris? Here we go, man. Quaquaval EX on the Hyper Rare for Chris G. Hyper Rare Quaquaval for Chris G. There you go, man. What a box. Insane. You've hit the alt arts Iono, a couple full arts, a Hyper Rare. You've hit like 3 or 4 of the single star illustrator rares as well. Yeah, this is a heck of a box here for Chris, guys. Heck of a box. Into our next pack here. Boss's orders on the full. Florigato there on the single star illustrator rare. So another one of those illustrator rares for you with a Veluza full holo in the back. Less than 10 packs left to go here for Chris, guys. Less than 10 packs left. Excalibur on the full holo. Earthworm there on the full holo. Another one of my favorite Pokemon, Earthworm. Another full holo in the back. 3 packs left to go here for Chris. And once again, guys, we got an open queue after this. An open queue. So if you want to get those orders in, Squawkabilly EX there. Squawkabilly EX. 2 packs left to go here. And then we did just get another order in. Give me 1 second to check that out real quick, guys. 1 second here. Chris G coming in with 2 more of the Paldea Evolved booster boxes. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. Chris, I appreciate you so much on the support today, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. 3691. Glad I was able to find the fire case for you, man. Like I said, first case of the day too, and I've only ripped 1 booster box of this stuff, so we started off with the fire case. Abomasnow full holo to close, and once again, let's check out all your hits. These last couple of boxes have been pretty fire, man. Squawkabilly EX. You hit a bunch of different EX cards here. Another Squawkabilly, Noivern, Copperaja, and then of course, these are going to be your other hits as well in the back. You hit a bunch of different single-star illustrator rares. The Quaquaval or Quackaval, still yet to be determined. On the Hyper Rare, Squawkabilly Full Art, Copperaja Full Art, Grafai on the single-star illustrator, another Quaquaval EX, Skeledirge Hyper Rare. So you actually hit a Hyper Rare in each of your boxes. Hyper Rare in each of your boxes. Some more Full Art trainers there. This is going to be one of those Alt Art trainers. Saguaro there on the alt art. Like I said, a nice mix of those full arts. And then, of course, you hit the massive, massive Iono alt arts coming out of your second box there. And once again, Chris, appreciate you so much on the support today. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you, and I hope you enjoyed that one. Thank you again. Give me 1 second here to get my area cleaned up, guys. Then we're going to move on to the next break. We got 2 more boxes of Paldea Evolved coming up for Chris here. Yeah, he's on a hot streak right now for sure. He's on a hot streak. Back-to-back gold rares coming out of each box. And then he hit the Iono full arts, or excuse me, the Iono alt arts out of that second box there, about halfway through. I think I'm gonna grab another box here real quick. I'm gonna have to go grab one more. Let me double check though real quick. Yeah, I need one more box here, guys. I will be right back. Appreciate your patience, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, what is she missing for the Illustrator rares? What does she need? Alright, guys. Fairgruff, Paldean Whopper. Paldean Whopper, dude, that sounds like a Burger King special. Sounds like a special that they've got going on for the new set. Let me get one of those Paldean Whoppers, please. Knackley, Tropius. She needs the Fortress EX Shiny Full Arts, Bellabolt EX Full Arts. Alright, let's see if we can make it happen, Chris. Let's see. You guys are getting pretty close to that set, though. Pretty close. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got about another 20-minute wait time here. 20 minutes. Gonna go ahead and drop that link down in chat. But we're moving on to this next break here for Chris, guys. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal for Chris. We've got 2 more booster boxes of Paldea Evolved here. As always, really appreciate you on the support here, Chris. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. We're looking for some Illustrator rares here. All the ones Chris listed seem to be the tougher hits, especially the Fairgruff. Alright, first pack here for Chris. Let's do it. Trainers, she needs the base Falconer, Saguaro, special trainers of Dendra and Chicomo. Annihilate EX. Annihilate EX. It's going to be a full art there to get us started with the Annihilate. Solid hit. Solid hit to get us going on this next break here for Chris. Gyarados on the full art. Excuse me, full holo. Ultra rare. Full art. Hydreigon on the full holo. Wigglytuff there on the full. In gold, she needs fishing rods, Tinglu. It's Saguaro there. Caparaja EX on the base EX. Pawmoot there on the full holo. And then she's full. Would you say that this is a harder set to complete or Scarlet and Violet base set? What would you say, Chris? Jump left there on the full. Fuecoco again. You know it's going to be a good box, guys. Another Fuecoco. So back-to-back Fuecoco alt arts. Excuse me, Illustrator rares. She has no clue. She has no clue. Well, hopefully when she gets back, we got a full master set for her. Hopefully we got a full master set by the time she gets back. Pikachu EX. Nice. That's the first that I've seen of this one. Pikachu EX. Charging those Thunderbolts. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Mouse holds. Quotian EX on the alt arts for Chris. There it is, man. There's the Wochian EX that we're looking for on the alt arts. Look at that one, man. Look at the colors in that card. That's a beautiful looking card. Wow. Haven't seen this one yet up close. That's a beautiful, beautiful looking card there on the alt arts. Double star illustrator rare. Solid, solid hits on the Wochian EX for Chris. With the Lockix full holo in the back. There we go, man. Wochian EX on the alt arts. Clodsire. Clodsire EX on the full arts. Halfway to go through this up. First of 2 booster boxes here for Chris, guys. Halfway to go. Baxcalibur there on the full. Baxcalibur again on the full. So back-to-back full holos of Baxcalibur. In back-to-back packs. Sudowoodo there. And a Skeletor GX. So a double hit pack on this one. Sudowoodo Single Star Illustrator and the Skeletor Ultra Rare Full Art. Spiritomb there on the full. Abomasnow there on the full. A Dragon there on the full. So it's pretty close. Squawkabilly EX. Excuse me. Squawkabilly EX there on the base. Yeah, I've been hearing from multiple people that this is actually like one of the more difficult sets to complete a full master set of. That it takes quite a bit to rip. Palooza there on the full. Or you have to rip quite a bit, I should say. Earthworm there on the full. About 10 packs to go on this first of 2 booster box breaks. First of 2 booster box break here for Chris. Slowking EX there. Yeah, exactly. And since you only average like between 3 or 4 of them a box, you have to rip quite a bit of this stuff if that's the route you want to go. Mimikyu there on the full. So I heard like a weird, I guess it's like a conspiracy theory, Chris, but I read somewhere that somebody was saying that like different distributions have different Pokemon in their boxes or something crazy like that. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Which is obviously not the case because we've seen all sorts of different things coming out of these boxes. But it does seem to be kind of random. Like some of these Illustrator rares are just like really, really hard to hit. Baxcalibur there on the Single Star Illustrator rare on the Baxcalibur. And a Lycanroc EX on the base. But that's another double hit pack there with the EX and the Single Star Illustrator rare coming out of it. Solid. Yeah, I was reading that there's like previous Pokemon sets that you can only hit certain cards in like certain regions. Or you can only find certain Pokemon in certain regions. Another gold card. So the hyper rare cards have the hyper rare cards have been pretty easy to hit here. So we've ripped like 6 boxes here for Chris, and this is gonna be our third or fourth hyper rare card coming up here, and it's gonna be another another Skeledirge, and then a Tyranitar on this. Very different. That's what I'm saying, Chris. It almost sounds like a conspiracy theory. Like, how can that even be a thing? Like, how can you literally only hit certain cards from certain distribution areas? But from what I've seen, like it does kind of seem like it might be a thing. Cause there's some random stuff getting pulled in other boxes. But like I said, I haven't ripped too much of this stuff yet, so Sableye there on the full holo. Just what I was watching Caleb and Shelby rip the last 2 days. So I wonder if those Alt-Art Illustrator rares, like the one that Caleb was talking about, I wonder if that's just like one of those ones that we're not running into in our cases. And if you were to like pick it up from a different distro, you'd hit like a ton of that guy, which would be really weird for the set if that's a thing. Chien-Pao EX on the base EX. Mimikyu on the full holo. Boxes could also be clumped. That could also be a thing. So maybe different cases at different distributions are going to have different things. Or the same distribution, I should say. Tinkatuff there on the single star Illustrator rare. That's a pretty funny card. Tinkaton with the pink sledgehammer there. About to smash down. Moving on to the next pack. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm going on. That's what I'm trying to get at there, Roberts. Is that the Girafarig? Maybe the Girafarig is like clumped in a different spot in the distribution, or maybe it's like just we can't pull those in general, which would be weird. Luxray there on the full holo. Fortress EX. Fortress EX on the full arts. Chris was just talking about this. It's not the shiny one though, but it is going to be the full art Fortress EX. There it is. That ultra rare for Chris G on the Fortress. Yeah, you were just talking about this, man. You literally just made a chat about the Fortress EX full art, and there it is. Yeah, I know, man, I know. You were just talking about it. You called it out. Maybe the more we talk about the cards that we can't hit, maybe they'll actually, they'll start to show up here. Maybe they'll actually start to show up. Clodsire EX. Clodsire EX. Coco on the reverse. Slaking there on the full. Once again, if you guys want to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 5 to 10 minute wait time here. 5 to 10 minutes. Fortress EX. Oh, if that's the first one you guys have seen, maybe that's one we throw off in the background here. Rabska there on the full. That's so weird. Jump up there on the full. Glamora there on the full holo. Rabska there on the single star Illustrator rare. Rabska on the single star Illustrator rare. Look at the colors on that one too. Beautiful looking cards. I love the Illustrator rares from this set, guys. And a Chien-Pao EX full art. Okay, so another double hit pack. Another double hit pack coming out of Paldea Evolved. So we see this pretty often, I feel like. Chien-Pao on the single star Illustrator rare and a full art on the Rabska, or excuse me, reverse. Illustrator rare Rabska and the Chien-Pao full art. 3 group breaks with Psychic. We'll do that though. What was that EX that you kept pulling the little mouse, that mouse EX? I saw that last night, Robert. You kept hitting the same cards. And then Scott with the trainers last night. Scott just had like a million different trainers. Quackable there on the EX. Quackable on the EX. Now hitting that halfway point on this second booster box here for Chris. Tinkaton there on the full. Chi-Yu there. Chi-Yu on the EX. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Scott had like 4 trainers in every box. Tinkaton there on the full holo. He had like 4 of every trainer by the time he was done. Sableye there on the full holo. Slaking there on the full holo. Yeah, it's always rough when it goes that way, Robert. It's always rough when it goes that way. Fuecoco, dude. Look at these reverse holos here, guys. We got a Fuecoco, peak Pokemon, Mousehold, another peak Pokemon, and then the Meowscarada EX full art behind it. Solid, guys. Solid. I think I'm more excited about the reverse holos in that pack than the full art we got. Hydreigon there on the full. Fair Giraffe. That's the guy that we need in the Illustrator. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. Tyranitar on the full. Hey, Meryl there on the single star Illustrator rare. That's another cool looking one. Love that Illustrator rare. Guys, the art in this set is just on point. I love the Pokemon artwork. If we got another Psychic, Hannah may have cried. Oh no, Robert. No. That's a struggle, man. Yeah, me too. Me too. Holding on to his tail. Hey, Squawkabilly EX on the Illustrator rare. That's going to be an all darts. All darts on the Squawkabilly for Chris G. There you go, man, with the Pikachu EX in the back. But you hit an all darts. The pull rates in this set are really, really solid. We're hitting like what? An alt art every other box almost. Feels like an alt art in every box. Really, really nice to see. Makes it exciting to open in my opinion. Yeah, that alt art's sick. That alt art is sick. I'm going to take it back a little bit. I'm going to bring it back and show it off a little more. This kind of reminds me of one of those old Game Boy games with the artwork here. Super sick looking though. Bunch of stuff, like I said, in these alt arts. There's just a bunch of stuff going on. Super sick looking card though. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Exactly. These Illustrated rares are just so nice. And the fact that there's more of them in each box this time around makes it a really fun product to rip. Because you're just seeing like so many different nice looking things. Pirate Parrots. Dude. The Pirate Parrots. Weevil there on the full holo. And down to our last 3 packs here, guys. Last 3 packs. Oricorio there on the full. Baxcalibur there on the full. And our last pack here. Last pack. Pirate Parrots and Grass Slugs. Closing out with... Hey, let's go, Chris. Last pack magic on the Bellabolt EX full art. Dude, what is this artwork? Seeing it online versus seeing it in person are like 2 different animals entirely. But there it is, guys. There's the Bellabolt EX full arts that Chris was talking about earlier. Just look at that face. How can you even be mad about that? Look at that. Beautiful looking card on the Bella Bolts full art. There it is, man. Once again, Chris, appreciate you so much on the orders today. Thank you so much, man. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. But once again, let's check out the hits. Let's check out the hits coming from this set. Fortress EX. You hit a bunch of different full arts and single-star Illustrator rares. Rapska, Chan Pao full arts, Tinkatuff, Skeledirge on the hyper rare. Baxcalibur there on the single star. You hit another special illustration. This is going to be the alt art Wo-Chien. You hit the Fuecoco, Annihilate on the full arts. You hit the Bella Bolt. This one was absolutely hilarious on the Bella Bolt full arts. And then, of course, you hit that Squawkabilly here. Squawkabilly alt arts on that one. So you hit an alt art in each of your boxes, which is pretty awesome to see. But once again, appreciate you on the order there, Chris. Chris wants to run it back. He wants to do 3 more Paldea Evolved booster boxes here. Chris, I appreciate you so much, man. Appreciate you so much on the support. He says, let's do more. Let's do it, Chris. Give me 1 second to get my area cleaned up here, guys, and we're going to move on to that next break. Yeah, exactly, Chris. And some stuff that I have yet to see, too. It was a nice little mix of a bunch of different cool artworks. Mouse holds, Fuecocos, Bella Bolt full arts, Squawkabilly alt arts. Tons of awesome stuff. We appreciate you too, Chris. We appreciate you too. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta give it some more time. I was really enjoying Scarlet and Violet. Like I said, that was one of the first Pokemon sets that I really dabbled into. But I'm going to give it a little more time here. But so far, I think I like this set better than Scarlet and Violet. I love the alt arts and the Illustrator rares coming out of this set here, guys. Loving the alt arts and Illustrator rares. So we got 3 boxes here coming up next for Chris. 3 boxes. This is a really happy set from Pokemon. World needs more happy. Yeah, man, I agree. I agree. With the Bella Bolts, the Fuecocos, all the different awesome artworks. Definitely one of those awesome sets. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's move on to the next break here. What is going on, everyone? Today is from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G once again. And Chris and Andrea, I appreciate you guys so much on all the support today. We appreciate you so much here at Layton Gaming. But coming up next, we got 3 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved here. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some more fire. Let's do it. I did notice that. When you go to like older sets like Chilling Rain or Evolving Skies or something, all the Pokemon are doing like battle poses. They're very serious. Where in this set, it's like you described, a very happy set. Everyone's kind of smiling, doing something funny. A lot of the Illustrator rares are like penguins sticking their heads in fridges or Fuecoco grocery shopping. Like, it's just a more fun set. Doesn't take itself as seriously as some of the other Pokemon sets. But here we go, Chris. First pack. Best of luck. Starting off with the Veluza on the full holo. yeah, exactly. Oh, we did it! We hit it! Let's go! There we go. Forget about the regional Pokemon. We actually finally hit it. The Farigiraf on the single star Illustrator rare for Chris. There it is, man. And like you guys said, I believe this is the first Farigiraf single star Illustrator rare coming out of Layton Gaming. So there it is. First box of 3. Farigiraf for Chris G. There it is, man. With a Hydreigon in the back. But look at that one. Let's appreciate that artwork real quick. Yeah, exactly. His luck today has been crazy. I love the artwork, guys. The artwork in this set is crazy. So beautiful. And with the silver bordering, too, all these cards just look so nice. I think it's time to start collecting Pokemon, guys. I might have to jump in myself. Because these cards look beautiful. Into our next pack. Gyarados on the full. Gyarados on the full. Tyranitar on the full. Baxcalibur there on the full. Spiritomb there on the full. Nice. Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX on the base. Robert, have you gone through the commander decks yet? For Magic the Gathering? Earthworm there on the full. Palmoot there on the full. Rapska there on the full. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Very much so. Very much so. I want to experience all of those. Abomasnow there on the full. I'm probably going to go with the Riders of Rohan first. Clavel there on the full art trainer for Chris G. Full art trainer Clavel for Chris G. Solid hit on that one. Yes, very, very much so, Chris. Absolutely. Meowscarada EX. So we got another hyper rare Meowscarada. Pulled like 2 or 3 of these for Chris at this point. But nice to see nonetheless. So up to 3 of these on hyper rare. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to buy anything to keep sealed this time around. If I buy Lord of the Rings, it's going to be to rip it. I'm going to be ripping a ton of Lord of the Rings. Chi-Yu EX. I'm still curious to see how quickly that ring is going to get pulled. Because like you said, Chris, once the ring is hit, all the sealed prices are going to plummet. All the sealed prices are going to plummet. So, interesting to see what's going to happen. I'm betting that a bunch of, like, obviously not the 1 of 1, but a bunch of the other serialized cards are going to get hit pretty early on. Going to draw some hype. Singles market, I could definitely see it suffering as well, yeah. And it's also going to crash a lot of other singles, too. Because they're reprinting Great Henge. They're reprinting a bunch of stuff that didn't really necessarily need a reprint. Great Henge was at like 60 to 70 bucks before the set released here. So that's going to go down in value. Dedenne there, Dedenne EX. Robert's having flashbacks from the group break last night with this Dedenne EX. 325 to steep. I already see them going up in price. I already see people paying over 350 for these boxes. I'm probably going to get like a collector's box and then one of the bundles because I do like the dice. I know I've said that a bunch of times on stream. Clodsire EX. But I'm going to get a couple of the bundles. I'm going to get a collector's box just to, you know, I got to experience that with everyone. I can't miss out. And then some of the commander decks. And then after that, I'm probably just going to stop. Wigglytuff there on the full. But who knows? Who knows? Hey! Quaquaval EX on the Alt Arts. Alt Art Quaquaval for Chris G. Dude, there's a ton of different Alt Art Pokemon in this set. We hit a few Alt Art trainers, and now we're starting to run into those Alt Art Pokemons here. But here's the Quaquaval on that one. Quaquaval and the full art. What a pack. Alt Art Quaquaval and the full art Skeledirge in the back. Yo, what a pack on that. 4 cases of collectors, and that's it. Yeah, man. Exactly. The commander decks, yeah, like you said, Robert, those commander decks look fun. And I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan too, so to be able to play like a trading card game with some Lord of the Rings themed cards is pretty sick. a bunch of the set boosters. Florigato there on the single star Illustrator rare. Let me double check. There's gonna be 2 boxes left in this case. 2 boxes left. Yeah, me too. Me too. And what they look like is so sick too. Sableye. If you guys don't know what he's talking about. Oh, in Lord of the Rings? My bad, bro. My bad. In Lord of the Rings, 6. 6 in a case. Similar to the March of the Machine collector's boxes. Tinkaton there on the full. Yeah, it'll be 6 a case. But what's crazy is that Chimpao EX is that you can pull the 101 ring from any collector's pack. Doesn't have to be a collector's box. It can just be any collector's pack. So, like, theoretically, you could just go and buy, because I'm pretty sure the gift editions have a collector's pack in there, one of them. But you can pull that thing from, like, literally any box, which is insane. They sell singles collector's packs at Walmart, too. Keep that in mind. So somebody could just go to Walmart, buy a singles collector's pack, and it'll just be in there. Mimikyu there on the full holo Mimikyu. Boxes are retailing. They're $250 retail, right? The MSRP is $250, I want to say. Into box number 2 here for Chris. Box number 2. Jump left there on the full. Yeah, the conspiracy theories again. Bro, like I said, this is such an exciting time to be in trading cards. Such an exciting time to be in trading cards right now. Who knows, man? Who knows when it's going to get hit? Who knows who's going to hit it? Where it is? 340 is what you heard. So they're at 340 right now. Of course, the longer it doesn't get pulled, the more expensive the boxes will get. And another one. Another Grusha double star illustrated rare for you. This is going to be an alt art for Chris G. Another alt art trainer. And the boss's orders in the back. So many NDAs in effect. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So many NDAs. Caleb's saying that it's going to be around 400, give or take. 400, give or take. Back's Caliber there on the full holo. Lycan Rock EX on the full holo. Honestly, as a breaker, the one thing that I'm disappointed about is the slot that the 1-of-1 ring is going to sit in. So, like, typically in Magic Collector's Packs, you can just, like, skip the whole first half of the pack. But they just announced that the 1-of-1 ring is going to be in the 1, 2, 3, 4th. It's going to be in the 4th common slot. So, as a breaker, I'm going to have to literally search through every single card in the pack there. And nice, Grusha. Grusha full arts. So we hit the alt art first, and then we hit the full art second. And I actually think that this is my favorite looking trainer coming out of this set here. I think that this is my favorite looking trainer. Both the alt arts and the full arts of this card look super sick. Love them. But yeah, they're going to be in that 4th common slot, guys. That's where you're going to hit your soul rings. Lockix there on the full holo. Yeah, I agree with you there. I'm going to hold off. Gotharita there on the single star illustrated rare for Chris. Have yet to see this one. I'm not sure if this is one of the ones that you need there. But that's a Gotharita there on the full art. Or excuse me, the illustrator rare. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on the singles as well. There's actually a lot of stuff that I want from this set. From the Lord of the Rings set. Jump left there on the full holo. Slow King EX. I think we know pretty much everything except the serialized rares that you talked about. That there might be a few more that we don't know about. And then also they announced some extra foiling that's going to be in the second wave of collector's boxes. And we don't really know what those new foils are going to look like. Yeah, exactly. Even if somebody pulls the 101, people are still going to be chasing the other rings as well. The elf, dwarf, and human rings. I definitely want one of those for my collections as well. Squawkabilly EX on the base. Correct. Yeah, there's no serialized cards in the second wave of collectors. So to make up for that, they added a brand new foiling apparently, similar to the Halo foilings from March of the Machine. The second waves of collectors from Lord of the Rings is going to be like something similar to that. Slow King EX is going to be a full art Slow King on the Slow King EX there for Chris. Solid hit there. Solid hit on the Slow King. Earthworm there on the full. I like that a lot, Chris. That's how it should be. I like the fact that the serialized cards are a lot more difficult to hit. And nice, a Tyranitar. Tyranitar on the full art. Single star illustrator rare for Chris. Solid hit there on the Tyranitar. Give me 1 second here, guys. I need to grab some more penny sleeves. I just ran out. Give me 2 seconds. Appreciate your patience there, guys. Yes, there's non-serialized rings. Yes. So Chris and I were just talking about this towards the beginning of the stream. So let me show you really quick. So you have your serialized rings. You got the elves, the humans, and the dwarves. And those are going to be serialized to 250, 500, and 900. And then they're also going to have non-serialized versions of the ring with the elf language on there, the dwarf language, and then the human language. And those are going to be limited to 3,000. Limited to 3,000. So they're not serialized, but they are limited cards. And those are going to be to 3,000. Oh, Chris! What the heck is going on? Bro, now you've got 3 of them, brother. Back-to-back Iono alt arts for Chris G. And this is one that you could probably grade right here. This is one that you could send in for grading potentially. But what the heck is going on today with these Paldea Evolved booster boxes for Chris? My goodness. Double Iono full arts on the day for Chris. There we go, man. What the heck? You're on fire. On fire, exactly. That's a grader, man. The only thing that I notice is maybe a teeny bit heavy on the top to bottom there. Teeny bit heavy on the top to bottom. But other than that, like I said, you're sitting pretty at 2 alt arts Ionos on the day, man. That's insane. That's insane. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let me get that one into a mag for you as well. Sheesh. 2 on the day. Guys, we haven't even gone through 2 cases of Paldea Evolved yet. And we're on our second Iono alt arts. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. And there it is. Another one. Another one. That's a PSA 12 all day. And a CGC 9.5. Okay, fair enough. If you send it to Diamond Grading Services, they'll give that thing like a 20 out of 5. Just send us anything to grade, please. Tyranitar there on the full holo. And once again, if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we got about a 20-minute wait time here. 20 minutes. Yeah, bro. You get your card back, and there's like a little like piece of lettuce just stuck inside the slab. Like, the guy was sitting there munching on a sandwich as he's grading your card. Facts. Sableye there on the full holo. Yes, 8-12 all day.
Congrats on the Iono again.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Chan Pao EX full art. Ben says congrats. Ben says congrats. Another Chan Pao EX full art on that one. Gyarados there on the full holo. Let's hear it, Chris. Let's hear it. Chan Pao Boomer. Less than 10 packs to go here on this second box for Chris. Then we got one more to go after this, guys. One more box after this. Another full holo. White Coco. Hey, Mousehold. Mousehold on the single star illustrator rare. Another one of my favorite Pokemon there. Love Mousehold. And a Glamora there on the full holo. Such a fun set, guys. Such a fun set. Set of singles. It'll be so cheap. And closing out with the Skeletor GX. What's going on, Ryan? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What's going on? So maybe it's a wise move to just like wait a little bit, give it a week or two, and then just go ham and start picking up a bunch of singles, Chris. Yeah, man, you know what, Ryan? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me double check. After this break, I'm gonna run out and see if we have any up in the front of the shop. But I'm fairly certain that we literally don't have a single box left in the shop. I think we're completely sold out. Whopper, Whopper there on the single star illustrator rare. Look at that one. Another one of those ones that we haven't hit. And this is one of those cards that you're looking for, Chris. The Paldean Whopper. There it is, man. The number 7 on the BK menu. That Paldea Whopper for Chris G. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, man, I know. She needed that one. She needed that one. There it is. You guys are down to like 14 or 15 cards that you need now. I can actually probably see it from here. I think we have like 2 boxes left, actually. Let me double check after this break. Nice! Superior Energy Retrieval on the Hyper Rare for Chris G. Like I said, we're hitting about a Hyper Rare every other box, it seems. Hyper Rare every other box. Approaching the single digits. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Boss's orders there on the full holo. Noivern EX on the full art for Chris. Full art Noivern. Solid hit once again. Chan Pao EX on the base. Dedenne there, EX. One of Robert's favorite cards from last night. Tinkaton there on the full. How's your summer going, Ryan? How's your summer? It's been a while, man. Dick Robert. Or Corio there on the pool. Gyarados there on the full. Tyranitar there on the full. Yeah, I know, bro. Like I said, I was watching last night. I saw it. I saw you hit like 20 of those guys. Glamora there on the full. Hey, Earthworm! I think this is another one of the ones that you need. And I haven't seen this one. I can't believe this is a Pokemon, dude. Come on, guys. Earthworm there on the single star Illustrator rare. Another one of those peak Pokemon. Why not, right? Dude, his ability is really nutritional iron. My goodness. What the heck is this card? Earthworm on the single star Illustrator rare. Yeah, it's Dune. It's Dune. Oh my goodness. Working a lot. I feel that, Ryan. I feel that. Hopefully you have some time at some point to relax this summer. Hopefully you have some time to relax this summer. Rapska there on the full holo. Definitely feel the sleeping schedule as well. Lockix there on the full holo. Gyarados there on the full holo. Halfway through this third and final booster box for Chris. Baxcalibur there on the full. Spiritomb there on the full. Wo-Chien EX on the base EX. Abomasnow there on the full. Oh, bro, I haven't seen that movie brought up in forever. Forever. Tremors. Ryan, my mom used to love like those just like low budget horror movies, and that was one of those movies that it's like so bad but it's so good. The Tremors. And there was like 3 or 4 of those movies too. Nice, another Fortress. Fortress EX. Solid hit there for Chris on the full art Fortress EX. We're on 2 of those today. 2 of those Fortress EXs. That sounds like the dream, Chris. Yeah, we haven't seen any of those before today, and now we're on 2 of the day. 2 Fortresses on the day. That sounds incredible, though, Chris. That sounds incredible. Oh, I thought it was going to be an alt art back there with all the shine. Noivern EX on the base EX card for Chris. Down to our last few packs here, guys. Last few packs. Live the dream. Tinkaton EX on the full arts. Tinkaton full arts. Loved some of these full arts, too. With the pink on pink there. Looks really nice. Love the pink and purple color match. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Live the dream. Balooza there on the full holo. Yeah, our Flesh and Blood players are awesome. One of my favorite communities. Another Quaquaval alt arts for Chris G. Another one. Why not, right? Weevil on the full. But Quaquaval on that double star Illustrator rare. It's going to be that special illustration formerly known as the alt art. Congrats, man. Congrats. You're up to two alt art Quaquavals on the day as well. 2 alt art Quaquavals. 2 alt art Ionos. Why not, man? Why not, right? Screwledge there on the full. Bomb of Snow there on the full. Last few packs here for Chris. He looks like the Pokemon version of Sam the Eagle in that pose. Chris, I gotta look this up real quick. Who is Sam the Eagle? I've never even heard of this. Sam the Eagle. Sam the Eagle. Yo, a little bit actually. I'm not gonna lie. He does look like Sam the Eagle. Yo, yeah, from the Muppets, exactly. Yo, the resemblance is just stunning. Look at that. The resemblance between Sam the Eagle and Quaquavel here. Incredible. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Last few packs here for Chris, guys. We're down to our last three. Down to our last three. Skeledirge EX. 2 packs to go here. And once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time. So if you're looking to get those orders in, we can keep reading. We can keep ripping immediately after this. I guess we are doing a little reading too. And closing out with the Slay King there on the full holo. Slay King on the full. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. But once again, these are going to be your hits coming out of this box. Coming out of these 3 boxes, excuse me. You hit Quaquavel EX, a couple full arts. Obviously, you hit a bunch of those single star illustrators. Some hyper rare gold cards as well. Bunch of trainers as well. Doubling up on some of those alt arts too, which is pretty nice to see. Of course, we hit the Fairy Giraffe there. Fairy Giraffe on the single star illustrator rare. Another super nice card to see. And then, of course, you hit 2 of these on the day. 2 alt art Ionos on the day so far for Chris. And he's absolutely crushing it. But once again, guys, appreciate you on the order there, Chris. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you. Coming up next, we got Chris G coming in with those last 2 boxes on the case here of Paldea Evolved. Chris, I appreciate you so much on all the support today, man. Thank you so much. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun ripping this for you. Give me 1 second here to clean up my area, guys, and we're going to move on to that next break for Chris. And again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got about a 20-minute wait time, 20 to 25 minutes here. And then no orders in the queue after this this order coming up here for Chris. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got some more work to do here with the Ionos and all the alt art Pokemons that we've been pulling. Some of those nice illustrator rares too. I'm expecting a bunch of those single star illustrator rares to go up in value too. Because like you guys are pointed out, it's really difficult to hit some of them here. Some of these we just like have not been running into. So I could see a few of these being worth quite a bit here. Similar to that Magikarp. I know that Magikarp's like 60 or 70 bucks. And it's just like one of those Galarian Gallery cards. It's wild to see. Get my piles cleaned up. Yeah, it's going to close out that case for sure. Those are the last 2 boxes on this case here, Chris. Before I move on to this next break, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and then we're going to move on to that next break for Chris here. But once again, we got about a 15-20 minute wait time in the queue there. So if you want to get those orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. And then Ryan, I'm going to go check up front real quick for you and make sure we don't have any more native in stock. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, we're sold out. So I'll let you know as soon as I get back. I appreciate your patience, guys. Appreciate you. Right, guys, I'm back. And unfortunately, Ryan, yeah, we're completely sold out on the Metazoo native right now. Completely sold out. Yeah, the boxes that I saw from a distance were the Seance spell books. We did get some of those in stock, but like I said, completely sold out on booster boxes, spell books, and blister packs. Unfortunately, I feel that, Ryan. I feel that. Honestly, if native hadn't been as good as it was when it released, I probably like may have been making like a transition here from Metazoo to a different card game because of that. Uh, the last few sets have had too many issues. The distribution was like 2 months delayed, a month and a half delayed. All the partners got their product for some reason, but like I said, the set dropped and it's been amazing. I've absolutely loved native, so it's unfortunate that you haven't got your hands on it yet. But be patient, man, because I'm telling you, it's worth it. Metazoo native is definitely worth it. It's definitely up there as one of the best sets. I was talking to my roommate about it, and he actually thinks that it's better than Nightfall. So definitely, there's that. But once again, guys, we're moving on to that next break for Chris here. Moving on to the next break, we got 2 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved coming up, and then no orders in the queue after that. If you guys are looking to get some orders in. Yeah, Chris, they just have too much going on right now. They have too much going on. They have a book coming out. They've got the animated series that they're working on. They have a bunch of different ancillary sets. There's a new Halloween set that they're working on. It's just too much all at once. They really got to like focus on 1 or 2 things here. What's going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G once again. We've got the last 2 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved on the case here for Chris. As always, I appreciate you so much on all the support today, Chris. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Pay attention to our Instagram, Ryan. Pay attention. I'm hoping to have some more natives sometime next week. Hopefully within a week or 2 here. And you know we're not going to be running it for 150, 200. So you could definitely pick some native up through Leighton once we get some more of it. But definitely, I hear your complaints, man. I hear your frustrations. And I second them for sure. Because I feel it too, man. I just ordered my binders as well. I just ordered my binders. Nice. Lycanroc EX on the full arts to get us started here for Chris. Lycanroc EX on the full arts. That's actually a good move. I've been trying to sell Cryptid Nation 2nd edition here at Leighton Gaming for quite a while. The boxes are like 60 bucks, 70 bucks. The box topper itself is worth $25 to $40. So basically you're valuing the cards in the box at 35 bucks, which to pull $35 in value from Cryptid Nation 2nd edition is ridiculously easy to do. So I can see why he bought up all the 2nd edition boxes there. Distros out of native. Tropius on the single star illustrated rare. Haven't seen this one yet either. A bunch of different illustrated rares coming out of Paldea Evolved today, guys. With the Baxcalibur in the back. But there's our first Tropius. With a little nick on the top of the card, unfortunately. But Tropius EX is going to be our first illustrated rare coming out of this box here. Nice, another one that Chris needed. There it is. Another one from the collection. That one I don't understand. I was talking to my brother about that. I still don't know why people are scooping up Wilderness boxes. But I've seen that, man. I see a lot of people scooping up Wilderness. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why that is. It's kind of a weird thing to pick up right now. Wilderness was really overprinted. I don't see the box prices recovering for a while here. Not to say that they won't, but it's just going to be a while. Oh, man. Giacomo there on the Alt Art trainer there. It's going to be a 2-star Alt Art trainer, Giacomo, for Chris. That's a sweet-looking card. Sick-looking Alt Art there. Look at that one. Beautiful-looking card. DJ Giacomo with the Palmute full hollow in the back. That's the only thing that I can think of, Ryan, is that everyone's looking for a green man because not many green men have been pulled, and there's still a ton of Wilderness left in circulation. So my only thoughts are that people are just trying to pick up a bunch of it to hit a green man. Spirit Tomb there on the full. But like I said, I have no idea what's going on with the Wilderness stuff. Metazoo definitely needed it, though. They needed the that little burst with tops. You think it's for green men and for tickets? I could see that. No way. That's got to be the alt art, right? That's got to be the full art, I mean, right? Yeah, there it is. A full art Iono. Full art Iono. I was going to say there's absolutely no way that we're pulling 3 Ionos on the day for Chris. That would have been crazy if that was the third alt art for Chris here. But it's going to be one of the full art Ionos here for Chris. You could tell by that 2 non-colored stars here. So that's going to be an ultra rare full art Iono. But definitely, we'll definitely take that, man. Absolutely, we'll take that. That's another one of the big cards coming out of this set. Pretty sure the full art's like 30 or 40 bucks. Yeah, it's one of those gradable ones, yeah. Definitely, actually. Absolutely. Yeah, look at the centering on that, man. Definitely one of those gradable ones. Exactly, Ryan. That's why I'm so confused as to why people are just scooping them up like crazy. Because when you think of Wilderness, aside from like Prism Aura and the secret rares and stuff, there's really like... I can't see why people would be grabbing them. Seance, on the other hand, though. Seance is the one. Seance, Native, Nightfall, Cryptonation 2nd Edition. Just stay away from the booster boxes for Seance. It's my only advice for that. Abomasnow there on the full. Halfway to go through this first of 2 boxes here for Chris. Sableye on the full. Tyranitar on the full. Jump up there on the full. Fortress EX there on the base. Skeletor GX there on the base. Yeah, yes, exactly, Chris, exactly. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Surprisingly, though, the top secondary markets recovered a little bit. Pyroar there on the single star Illustrator rare on the Pyroar. Solid hits with the boss's order in the back. Yeah, the prices have started to recover for tops a little bit, but I can see what you're saying there. Once you start creating this this fake scarcity almost, it makes your full holo Mothman and your full holo Wendigos and stuff. It makes them not as desirable, I'll say. Yeah, exactly. Your Kickstarter cards are gonna take a massive beating too. Rabska. Now is actually a good time to pick up singles for Metazoo because they're so cheap. Because I see a lot of people are like upset with Metazoo, but I personally don't think that Metazoo is gonna go anywhere. Like, I don't think Metazoo is gonna die by any means. At the worst case scenario, it'll be like a niche community. Mimikyu there on the full. So yeah, if you're trying to pick up Metazoo cards, picking up Kickstarter singles for super cheap, a lot of these other ancillary sets, you can get these cards for really cheap. Playtesters and sample cards that are numbered to like 35 are super cheap right now. Gyarados there on the full. Yeah, and the number to 50 and number to 25 tops Mothman go for only a couple $100. Nice, Chi-Yu on the special illustration, alt art rare. That's going to be 2 coming out of this box, actually. We've hit like 2 or 3 alt arts coming out of this single box right here, so super sick. And Chi-Yu is going to be that alt art rare for Chris G on that one with the Wo-Chien on the EX in the background. Yeah, another list bounty card right there. Another one. Solid hit for Chris, though. There's the Chi Yu EX Alt Art. Get this one into a top load here. And onto that last pack in the first box. Tinka Tough on the single star Illustrator rare with the slacking in the back. But Tinka Tough is how we're going to close out on the first box here. Solid hit there on the Tinka Tough. And then moving on to that second and final box here for Chris. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we got no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time after this. So we're looking at about 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes on the wait time. And then we've got that open queue here. And here we go, empty box. Starting off with the Lockix there on the full hollow. I'm with you there, Ryan. I'm with you there. I have to complete, I'm missing a few cards from UFO. That one's going to be really easy to complete. And then I'm missing a few cards from Seance and Native as well. Sprigagito. Sprigagito here. I'm not even going to attempt to say that a third time. We got the single star Illustrator rare on the cat. The little kitten here with the Tyranitar in the back. But that's the first time I've seen this single star Illustrator rare. So, again, like I said before, nice little mix of different Illustrator rares coming out of these boxes when you pick them up. It's really nice to see. Tito, there we go. Tito, my boy Tito. I like it. We're going to go with that. There you go, Robert. That's what we're going to call him. Sprigatito. Of course, they give me another one to make me say it again. Just to reinforce the name there for me. I just feel like there's too many ancillary sets. What's going on, Carl? How are you? How you doing, Carl? Yeah, I just feel like there's too many ancillary sets, Ryan. That's why people are kind of like forgetting and sleeping on the ancillary sets. A lot of people will just like skip an entire ancillary set altogether. Down to 7 cards you guys need? Heck yeah, man. You guys are getting close. And you're about even. So the pull rates to complete your master sets are going to be similar to Scarlet and Violet here. And this is going to be another one of those alt art trainers. It's going to be Dendra. Dendra on the alt art trainer. She's drinking from the water fountain here. Super sick. And that's another one of those cards. I don't know if you can tell on camera. The camera doesn't pick it up. But when you hold the card like this, there's almost like a spray painting texture that looks really sick on these cards, guys. It's really, really hard to see this. But super, super sick looking card. And it's going to be that Dendra alt arts for Chris with the Slowking EX in the back. But there it is. Down to 6 cards, Chris says. He needed this one too. Needed this one too. Yeah, Magic has the same issue. Way too many products. They just shoot from the hip and just kind of like hope for the best. One of them's got to land, right? One of them. The ultimate rare is what they're calling them. Nice. That's the name of that texturing. Yeah, Chris has had some crazy luck today. Chris has had some crazy luck. Faluza there on the hollow. I'm with you, Chris. I'm with you. I'm almost completely sorted all my cards from Flesh and Blood, and I'm ready to start just crafting a bunch of different decks. Pretty soon here, I'm going to have like 6 different decks for Flesh and Blood. I just got to finish sorting all my my playsets here. Wo-Chien EX on the full art. Full art Wo-Chien EX for Chris G. There's that one there on that full art. Also known as the ultra rare card for Chris. Carl, Flesh and Blood, now's the time, man. Now is the time to get into to Flesh and Blood. Tinkaton here on the reverse. Yeah, booster boxes are cheap for Flesh and Blood. Some of the singles are pretty crazy for Flesh and Blood, I'm not going to lie. That's like the only big barrier to entry there is going to be those singles if you want to start building decks and stuff. Live Bochi and reaction. Back's caliber there. I'm with you, Chris. I'm with you. I'm pulling away from Magic the Gathering as well. I don't like where it's headed. Metazoo's like a family member. It's so hard for me to not collect Metazoo and not get excited when a Metazoo set comes out. I treat that game like a brother. Makes me so angry, but you gotta love it. Giacomo there on the ultra rare Giacomo full art, and this actually might be my favorite trainer from the sets. I grew up listening to EDM music, so having a DJ trainer is pretty sick. And it's a Giacomo on that full art ultra rare trainer for Chris G. That's all you need, Carl. That's all you need. Bring those Blitz precons in and we'll get a couple games going. Copper Raja EX on that one. Yeah, Chris, it's not that. Dude, it's not worth screaming about. It's mainly just like those hyper playable equipment cards that are mad expensive, like Crown of Providence, Flamescale Furnace, Tunic of Fyendale, Eye of Ophelia, like you said, like those cards that are like 300 plus. That you like for some decks you just need them to be successful. That's fair, Carl. I could see that. Metazoo's a hit or miss. Metazoo's definitely one of those hit or miss games. It's really not though, Chris. It's just those big cards that are expensive. You can build like a highly playable deck for under 70 bucks, under 60 or 70 bucks. Exactly. 150 in your deck is like, you could take that thing into a tournament for 150. Grafai here, Grafai on that single Star Illustrator rare, and a Dedenne. Another double hit pack here, Dedenne EX on the full art. So we hit a single Star Illustrator rare and the full art Dedenne here for Chris. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. Or at the very worst, you just pick up one of the Blitz decks or one of the Precon decks and just upgrade them. Put an extra like 20 bucks into them. I think the Blitz decks are 15 bucks to pick up, which is, for TCG standards, that's like pretty cheap. Metazoo. Metazoo, Carl. All the Metazoo decks are pretty cheap too. You can crush in Magic for under 100 bucks too, though, to be honest. Depending on the format. Obviously, like modern and standard and stuff are going to be pretty difficult to crush in that. Chen Pao EX on the hyper rare slot for Chris. It's going to be a gold secret rare Chen Pao for Chris. Congrats, man. Congrats. Last few packs here. Last few packs. Jump left there on the full hollow. Yes, sir. Chris has hit quite a few gold cards today. I think he's hit like 7 Meowscaradas. So now he's got a couple Chen Paos to go with it. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time. Sandy Gast on this single star Illustrator rare. It's going to be a Sandy Gast on that one with the Gyarados full hollow in the back. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that Flesh and Blood is super expensive. It's just that like you didn't do the necessary research, man. Tyranitar. Yeah, this Illustrator rare is pretty awesome. Like I said, all the Illustrator rares from the set, there's just like so much going on in the cards that you really have to like take a few seconds and really analyze the artwork here to fully appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Something out of Toy Story with all the toys on the ground. Boss's orders. Exactly, Ryan. Like for me right now, I'm literally going through all my commons, all my rares, anything lower than Majestics for Flesh and Blood, and I'm sorting out playsets of every single one of those cards because I know although they're not like $40 or $50 cards, these are cards that I'm going to be using to play in tournaments, cards that I'm going to be using to build decks. So definitely, I agree with you. You don't need to be chasing the Charizards and stuff right off the rip. But that's going to close out those couple of boxes here for Chris. Let's take a look at the hits. This is what we ran into for these couple of boxes for you. A bunch of different full arts, a couple of alt arts as well. Some nice illustrator rares. You hit the Dendra there, that alt art Dendra that you're looking for with the ultimate rares. You hit the alt art Chi-Yu out of your second box as well. That was a nice thing to hit. You hit the full art on the Iono, another one of the big cards coming out of this set. Jaikomo here on the alt art. And then, like I said, a couple other full arts and alt arts as well. Once again, Chris, appreciate you on the support there. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Hope you enjoyed that one. Thank you. Again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got an open queue right now with no wait time. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. We do have Paldea Evolved ETBs and booster boxes available, as well as Star Wars 2023 Chrome hobby boxes. I believe we got a few boxes of that stuff left as well. But once again, give me a few minutes here to clean up my area, and we're going to keep going here, guys. Yeah, dude, I don't know why people don't experiment with just different heroes. It's kind of lame when everyone just net decks the same stuff, and everyone's running like the same 3 or 4 decks. That's why I like the new set from Metazoo so much, because there's just so much opportunity to experiment with a bunch of different things. I love when trading card games do that. They completely switch up the meta. The guy just wants the Eye of Ophelia for no reason. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. This is Chris, yeah. And that's Chris as well. Thank you. No, Chris definitely plays with his cold foil Eye of Ophelias and Fable Command and Conquers and stuff. Chris definitely plays with those in his decks. But I agree, that's actually surprisingly I've seen a lot of really high ticket cards and more expensive cards in these Flesh and Blood tournaments. Especially with so like they'll run mags. They'll use these for their equipment cards I've seen. So a lot of people have Crown of Providences and stuff, and they'll just keep them in these mags, and they'll have like literally like $1,000, $1,500 in just equipment alone, but it's all magged up. They don't have to shuffle it into their deck or anything. So that's pretty cool to see. But yeah, if you pull like a cold foil, Command and Conquer, or Eye of Ophelias and stuff, it's it's definitely, yeah, dude, for sure, for sure. You should see Chris's binder. Chris brought his binder last time he was down here, and I was just like amazed looking through it. There's just so much cool stuff in there. He's got like 3 copies of every big card. Kano, yeah, Kano was one of those guys that I saw being run at the tournaments. Super sick. Surprised we didn't hit any Magikarps today. Yeah, the pull rates from this set. So you hit like a decent amount of Illustrator rares. You hit a decent amount of gold secret rares. I didn't see the Ting-Lu. Didn't see. I know we hit a Magikarp a couple days ago, so I know we've hit one of those. Didn't hit the Skeledirge. Yeah, exactly, Robert. At this rate, absolutely. Which is weird to see too, because the Japanese trainers usually maintain a steady value, but the Alt Art Miriam kind of saw a similar trend where it like started at like $90, $150, and then slowly started going down over time. Slowly started going down over time. So I could see that. I could definitely see the Magikarp becoming more expensive than that card. Please hold the whole bundle for me to pick up from Altamont. Okay, Carl, sounds good. Sounds good. Do you want me to open it, or you want me to keep it sealed behind the counter for you? Absolutely, Chris. Say hi for me. Say hi for me. You guys got it. Absolutely. It was a ton of fun today ripping some Pokemon for you too. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Ryan, exactly. Okay, sounds good, Carl. I'll go grab it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Appreciate your patience here, Carl. I'll be right back, guys. All right, into our Aftermath bundle now, guys. Into the Aftermath bundle. These are pretty good if you guys haven't ripped any of this stuff. One of those sets that everyone was like kind of joking about, but all in all, the single prices for Aftermath are doing pretty awesome. Andrea, what's up? How are you? Of course, of course. Yeah, it was a fun one. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far, Andrea. Hope you and the kids are doing well. What's going on, Jared? Welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? All right, guys, let's move on to this next break here for Carl. Let's do it. And once again, if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we got no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue after this. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Leighton Gaming here. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Carl. We got one of the March of the Machine Aftermath bundles here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support here, Carl. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you something good. Let's do it. So he wants the bundle saved off to the side. But we're going to go through this here, guys. Empty box. And then here's the little insert here that describes the story for this Magic the Gathering set. If you guys aren't familiar, the Planeswalkers lost their spark, and they can no longer traverse to all the different planes. So that's the story here for Aftermath, which is why you're going to be getting a bunch of the different Planeswalkers as creatures in this set. But here we go. Empty box. First things first, we got our promo card here for the Aftermath. Promo card. Of course, you're going to have your foil lands in there as well. Then you got your pack of lands. It's going to get thrown off to the side for you, Carl. And then my favorite part of these bundles, always love these dice, guys. Each Magic the Gathering bundle is going to have a different dice coming out of this with the set logo on the front and a different color as well. And this is going to be the Aftermath dice right there. Pretty sweet if you guys haven't had the chance to see that. Packaging on the box. And here we go, into our packs, into our March of the Machine Aftermath packs. Good luck, Carl, good luck. Yeah, man, I love the dice. That's why I'm going to be getting a gift edition and one of the regular edition bundles for the March of the Machine set. But starting off with Open the Way on the rare and a Gold Forge Thopter. Gold Forge Thopter to get us started here. Next pack. What we're looking for is that Nissa here, guys. Tazri the Stalwart Survivor on that rare slot. Death Rattle Oni, Cosmic Rebirth, and the Elemental token in the back. Cosmic Rebirth once again. Araya's Oathsworn on the rare. Reckless Handling on the uncommon foil. And nice, Spark Rupture there on the borderless non-foil. It's going to be a couple bucks there on that Spark Rupture. Solid hit on that one. One of my favorite artworks coming out of this set, too. It's going to be one of those smaller sets. This is like a 50 or 60 card set with a bunch of different variations that you can pull as well. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Cosmic Rebirth on the uncommon. And a Kolaghan Warmonger with the Incubator token in the back. Feast of the Victorious Dead. Nice. There's going to be our first Planeswalker turned into a creature. It's going to be Nahiri, Forged in Fury on that mythic pull there. And again, this is going to be one of those Planeswalkers turned into a creature there on that one. Solid hit with the Copper Coat Vanguard in the back. Filter out on the showcase. And the Incubator on the token. Nice, Andrea. Nice. Do you guys have anything fun planned for the summer? Anything fun planned for the summer? We're getting close here. We're getting close. Filter outs on the uncommon. Vesuvian Drifter there on the rare. Solid hit there. Arnie Metalbrow on the rare foil. Kolaghan Warmonger on the foil. And the token in the back. Down to our last two packs here for Carl, guys. Last two packs. Then we got an open queue after this. Open queue. Jarina there, the Dauntless General. Animus Smite. Goldforged Thopter. And the zombie token in the back. Moving on to our last pack here for Carl. Last pack. Joriel, Voice of Zalthir on the rare. Death Rattle Oni on the showcase. Love the artwork on that one. It's a gorgeous looking card there. And the Incubator token in the back. And once again, your big hit out of this box. Your big hit was going to be that Nahiri, Forged in Fury. Once again, Carl, appreciate you on the order there. Appreciate you on the supports. And we're gonna get those cards. We're gonna get those cards to you when you get into the shop today. I know you're stopping by the shop. Appreciate you there. And then once again, another order just came in. Give me 1 second here. Chris G coming in with 2 more of the Paldea Evolved booster boxes. Thank you so much for all the support today, Chris. I appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much. Give me 1 second to get my area cleaned up, guys. Then I'm going to run to the back and grab those 2 booster boxes for Chris. And we're going to move on to that next break here shortly. And once again, Carl, we're going to have all these cards ready for you when you get in the shop today. Look forward to seeing you in the shop, man. As always. I'll have all your stuff set up here.
Yo, can you grab me those 2 slaps back there?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I'll be right back, guys. We'll go grab those 2 booster boxes real quick. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate you. All right, got a fresh case here. Give me a couple seconds to get my boxes out, guys. Chris says, why not? Yeah, man, you need 6 more cards. Let's make it happen. 6 more. There's 6 boxes in a case of Paldea Evolved. 6 boxes. So... All right, guys. And once again, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got another 15 to 20 minute wait time here. 15 to 20 minutes. All right, let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Let's see. That might be a tough task, but we pulled 2 already, so let's see. Let's see what I can do here for you, Chris. All right, guys, let's get into it. What is going on, everyone? I'm Dennis from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Chris G once again. We got 2 more booster boxes of Paldea Evolved here. As always, I appreciate all the support so much today, Chris. It's been an absolute blast ripping some product for you. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some more fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more Iono would be sick. Empty box. And on to our first pack for Chris. Good luck. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. Starting off with the Annihilate on the full art. Full art to get us started here. And it's going to be the Annihilate EX for Chris G. Solid. I am noticing that for this set. You hit a bunch of full arts. You hit more Illustrator rares than Scarlet and Violet. Or at least that I'm used to seeing. There's another one of the Illustrator rares that I was just talking about. Pyroar there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hits on the Pyroar. Oricorio there on the full art. Or full hollow in the back. Veluza there on the full hollow. Abomasnow there on the full hollow. Bellabolt EX. Bellabolt. Giacomo and a boss's orders on the full hollow. Once again, if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we got about a 20-minute wait time. 15 to 20-minute wait time here. Full hollow once again. Mimikyu and a Lockix on the full hollow. Earthworm there on the full hollow. Full hollow once again. Veluza there on the full hollow. And wait a minute, I gotta bring it back. Someone said that this evolution of Fuecoco looks like he's wearing a sombrero. And I happen to agree. I haven't seen the Crocolore yet. But this is my first time seeing this art of Crocolore. Maybe I gotta take back what I said about the evolutions of Fuecoco here, because Sombrero Fuecoco is definitely like a potential upgrade. Tinglu here on the EX. Tinglu EX. Sandygast, once again. It's going to be a single star Illustrator rare on the Sandygast with the Glamora full hollow in the back. Squawkabilly EX alt arts again for Chris. So he's on to 3 of these Squawkabilly alt arts. Why not, I guess, right? Definitely take another one. This one looks pretty nice, too, for grading if you want to get one of those graded. Centering on this one's super nice. Top to bottom, left to right looks good. Get that into a top load for you. Skeledirge EX on the full art. Full art Skeledirge. Chien-Pao EX. Lockix. Tyranitar. I'm super excited for Pokemon 151. I don't know about you guys. Nice Dendra there on the full art trainer. It's our second one of her. And there she is on that ultra rare trainer, Dendra. Andre is distracting you. You haven't missed anything too crazy yet, though, Chris. Nothing too crazy. You hit a full art Dendra, a couple single star Illustrator rares, and then the alt art of Squawkabilly. So that's where you're at so far. Palmoot there on the holo. Gyarados on the full holo. Weevil there on the full holo. Just got another order in as well, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Robert N coming in with a full case of Pokemon Paldea Evolved. Appreciate you so much on the support here, Robert. Thank you, man. Thank you. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. 696. Sweet. And let's do it. Just hard to have two conversations at the same time. You've never been with a Cuban family before then, because Cuban families have like 20 conversations going on at the same time. But I definitely feel that. Hannah says Iono or bust. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to pull 2 more Ionos on the day at least. I gotta get 1 more for Chris, and then I gotta get 1 more for Robert here. Let's see, let's see. Tropius on the single star Illustrator rare, and a Dedenne EX in the back. So another double hit pack with the Dedenne full arts and the Tropius on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid. Thanks. Gold coming up here. It's going to be a Skeletor's EX. I think this is like our 4th or 5th gold Skeletors that we've hit. There it is, though, man. Congrats on that one. Congrats. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. It's up to Robert. Robert, do you want me to start a fresh case, or do you want me to go from the case that we've been ripping here? It's up to you, man. Clodsire EX on that one. Clodsire EX. I was planning on grabbing you a fresh case, Roberts, but it's up to you. Dedenne EX on this one. Dedenne EX. Hydreigon. Fresh case. All right, you got it. You got it, Robert. Sounds good. Are you looking to rip packs, or are you looking for a commander deck here? What are you looking for, Jared? If you're looking to rip packs, the most recent set with a bunch of vampires in it, I don't like recommending it, just because the set's kind of a meme at this point. But Innistrad Crimson Vow and Innistrad Midnight Hunt are both pretty affordable options if you're looking to pick up some vampires for your deck. In terms of commander decks, if you're looking to pick up a brand new deck, we do have the Edgar Markov commander deck on the shelf in the shop, and that's like one of the best commanders in the game, to be honest. So that's another really good option there for you. Moving on to that second box here for Chris, though. Second box. Hey, Quaxwell. Quaxwell on the single star Illustrator rare with the Qianpao EX in the back. Qianpao EX, another double hit pack. I'm not used to seeing that out of Pokemon sets, guys. But a ton of times we've hit a single star Illustrator rare and the EX card in the back. Give you a couple months, you'll go on a commander deck. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Then definitely more affordable options are the Crimson Vow, Innistrad, Midnight Hunt. And then if you want to get like some other vampires from your deck, once this single bar opens back up, we're going to have a ton of stuff there. A ton of stuff. Gyarados there on the full holo. Gyarados on the full holo. Obama Snow on the full. Clamora there on the full holo. Luxray there on the full. Hey, I haven't seen this one yet. GUEX on the full art. Look at that one, guys. That's one of the cooler looking full arts that I've seen so far. The fighting fish with the water in the background. The GU on the full art. It's a gorgeous looking card there for Chris. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats. Yeah, it's a grader. It's a grader, all right. Chris. Dude, I would love to see Chris's stacks that go out to PSA. I would love to see your stacks of cards. Clodshire EX. Clodshire EX. Full holo once again. Another golds. Don't tell me it's another Skeledirge. Okay, it's a Meowscarada this time. All right. This is the other one that we have like 6 of at this point. Meowscarada on the hyper rare for Chris. It's gonna be a gold secret rare or hyper rare 3-star gold star for Chris here on the Meowscarada secret rare card. Dude, them changing the names and the rarities and stuff has really thrown me off here. I don't know whether to call them gold secret rares or to call them hyper rares. Dundon Sparse on the single star illustrated rare. Another one of those cards that I haven't seen. There's another one of those where there's just like a ton going on in the background too. A ton of stuff going on in the background of this one here. And like I said, these single star illustrated rares with the silver borders look so nice. Every single one of them so far has looked super clean. Beautiful looking cards though coming out of Paldea Evolved here. Get this into a top load for you as well. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those harder ones to pull. And this is the first one that we've seen all day of the Dundon Sparse here. Lockix there on the full holo. Another full holo here. Oricorio there on the full. Oh, man. What'd you get for lunch? What'd you get for lunch? Anything good? I should say, what did you get us for lunch, Carl? What'd you get us for lunch? Oh, my God. That's just one of the PSA orders. Dude, I hope you crush it on that PSA order, man. That one specifically. Because that was a ton of fun. I want to see some PSA 10 base set stuff. I feel like the Venusaur looked like it was had an opportunity there to get a high grade. Ooh, Cuban flavored chips. So we got another alt arts coming up here. No! We're up to 3 Quaquaval EX alt arts for Chris. Dude, another one. Another one of the alt arts of Quaquaval here for Chris. With a Tinkaton full in the back. Not the Iono that we're looking for, but maybe because we've hit 3 Quaquavals, that means that we can hit 3 Ionos too. Yeah, exactly. Sam the Eagle. Sam the Eagle on the alt art Quaquaval for Chris. Chris just grades everything, bro. Chris grades everything. Shai Como here on the full art trainer. Shai Como on the full art trainer. Meowscarada EX. Meowscarada EX on the base. Just Pokemon and tops. Fair enough. Those are definitely the 2 things to grade. How do Topps cards appreciate? I'm still relatively new to collecting Topps cards. But like I said, I have that Obi-Wan Monikers insert numbered out of 25. And I don't know whether I should sell it now or if it's the type of card that that's going to maintain value over time. Pseudo Wudo there on the single star illustrator. It's like I have like a few graded tops cards and I just like don't know what to do with them. It's the older Obi-Wan. It's the older Obi-Wan, so the OG one. Monikers insert numbered out of 25. The only other comp that I see, there's one of them up. Mine's numbered 15 out of 25. His is numbered 9 out of 25. And he's got it up for like 199. Tyranitar on the full arts. 3 packs left to go here for Chris. 3 packs left. Earthworm there. Earthworm on the full hollow. Bellabolts EX. Bellabolts EX. Yeah, with like Magic. With Magic, like Metazoo, I'm like pretty good at predicting what's gonna happen with certain cards, but with tops, like I said, I just have no idea what's going on with that stuff. I'm still really new. But that's gonna close out your 2-box break here, Chris. These are gonna be your hits coming out of that box. You hit a Quaquaval EX, Dun Sparse single star illustrator rare, Meowscarada on the hyper rare, full art Chi-Yu, Quaxel there on the illustrator rare, another hyper rare. It's gonna be Skeledirge. Tropius on the single star illustrator rare, Dendra there on the full art, and a Squawkabilly on the alt art. That was going to be your alt art coming out of that box. Once again, Chris, appreciate you and all the support today. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Just getting my area cleaned up here, guys. Then I'm going to go run to the back and grab that full case for Robert N. Robert N's got a full case of Pokemon Paldea Evolved coming up here. The record there, usually pretty safe. Most people don't recognize him as Obi-Wan. Fair enough. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. And once again, Chris, thank you so much for all the support today, man. I got a few more extra packs coming your way, and like I said, when you get all these cards in the mail, you're gonna have all these extra packs to rip. You'll have a bunch of extra packs to rip when you get this. But once again, guys, I'm gonna step away for a few moments. I'm gonna go grab the product from the back real quick, and then we're moving on to that next break here shortly. If you guys want to jump into some breaks here today, we got about a 45-minute wait time, 30 to 45 minutes here. I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat, so feel free to check that out. And like I said, we've only got one order in the queue after this, and it's going to be that full case rip for Robert N coming up, and then nothing in the queue after that. So I appreciate your patience, guys, and I'll be right back. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Robert. I don't know what to do with my card. I don't know whether I should sell it now or just hold on to it. Because I like the card and I like Star Wars, so it's like a cool card to have in your collection. Any of those like serialized, those serialized refractors with like colored borders and stuff. But if the card's gonna end up tanking in value, I like would rather just get rid of it as quickly as possible. My brother's doing something similar, Chris. My brother's been picking up a bunch of like $5 and $10 cards off Pokemon that he knows are gonna be like $40 cards in the $40 cards in the future here. I just don't know Pokemon well enough to like be able to make moves like that. I just can't predict the market for Pokemon like that. I could do it with Magic. Magic, I can definitely do that. Because for Magic, it's just like what's playable. If the card's playable and really good, then it's going to be worth a lot. But once again, guys, moving on to that next break for Roberts here. Should be a fun one. We got a full case rip of Pokemon Paldea Evolved coming up. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Robert N. We got a full case of Paldea Evolved coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Robert. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some Ionos. Let's do it. Let's see some Alt Arts. See some Magikarps, some Ionos. Let's see the stuff. Yes, that's why I'm backing away from Magic. That's precisely why I'm starting to step away from Magic, Chris. Modern Horizons 2 comes out. You have all these fetch lands, Ragavan, Esper Sentinels. You have all these incredible cards that are worth $30 to $60, $30 to $70. And then all of a sudden, March of the Machine comes out, and they start just reprinting Ragavans. They start reprinting all these cards that were like really good from the set. And it just kind of crashes the value on a lot of the cards. So exactly, man, I agree with you. They reprint too much too quickly at this point. Like the Great Henge is one of those $60 rares from Throne of Eldraine, and it's getting a reprint in Lord of the Rings. Like Throne of Eldraine was literally like a year ago. That card does not need to see a reprint. But here we go, guys, for the first pack for Roberts. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. We're looking for the Ionos, like I said. Starting off with a gold card right off the rip. It's going to be a Super Rod on the hyper rare slots, and I do believe that I heard you guys wanted to work something out with this card. So I'm going to put it off to the side here, but there's your first hit. It's going to be the hyper rare Super Rod for Robert N. Congrats on that one, man. That's going to be your first pack and a secret rare. Secret rare in the first pack. Yeah, Carl, the reprints are nice because it's a way to get your hands on some of those cards that you're looking for, but like I said, the Great Henge is gonna crash. It's gonna just start crashing a bunch of the single prices for a bunch of other cards. Weevil there on the full holo. Luxray there on the full holo. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. Exactly. It was meant to be. I don't know what the trade was that they were working out there, but the literal first pack, we pulled the Super Rod. Trade the Skelly Gold for the Rod. Okay, sounds good. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Let me get your Skeledur's Gold. Oh no! It's being shipped out! Time out! Time out! Hold on, guys. Let me go make that swap really quick. Because Ben's actually shipping out your package right now, Chris. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to go trade this card out really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Ben's like the fastest shipper in the West, man. Ben is a beast. But yeah, here it is. I traded you the gold Skeledurge. Gold Skeledurge. Why am I showing it off like a TikToker? I traded you the gold Skeledurge for the fishing rod here. So this one's gonna go to Robert. And then the fishing rod's gonna go to Chris and Andrea there. And here we go. Keeping it going, guys. Keeping it going. Faulkner, there it is. The ultra rare Faulkner. That's going to be a full art trainer for Robert. Full art trainer for Robert. Solid hit on that one. Yeah, of course, Chris. Of course, you got it. Mimikyu there on the full. Another full art. Or full hollow. Spirit Tomb there on the full. Alright, Hannah. You want to see the Iono? She says Iono or bust. Luckily, you gave me quite a few boxes to go through here. Quite a few boxes to go through. Sheesh, Chris did work today. He went from like 22 cards that he needed to 5. Heck yeah, man. Did some work today. Lycanroc EX there. Solid hit on the Lycanroc. Absolutely, Andrea. Absolutely. Gotharita there on the single star illustrator rare. Gotharita for Roberts. Solid hit on that one. Alright, what I really want to see is a Magikarp now. I haven't seen any Magikarps yet. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're just ripping and trading. Just like the good old days. Hey, we got a Tito. Tito on the single star illustrator rare for Roberts. Hitting that Tito. There we go. Don't know why I top loaded the Tito, but not the Gotharita. Got a full art coming up here, or excuse me, a EX. It's gonna be the Dean EX. Robert, you don't have any of this one yet, right? You're missing this one too, right? Yeah, Chris. Bring me back to my childhood, ripping and trading. Chen Pao EX on the regular and burn it. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Love to see it. Spirit Tomb there on the full. Yeah, the golds seem pretty easy to pull this set, actually. Surprisingly. Mimikyu there on the full. We've hit a ton of gold cards. Dendra there on the full art. It's going to be third of the day of the Dendra. Full art trainer for Roberts on the ultra rare slot. Less than halfway to go here, guys. Less than half. Tinkaton there on the full hollow. Tinkaton full. Hey, mouse hold on the single star illustrator rare. Solid hit there on the mouse hold. Slay King there. Baxcalibur there on the full. You guys have all the golds. It's awesome. Chi-Yu EX. Chi-Yu EX. That's one angry looking fighting fish. One angry looking fighting fish. Get back to your bowl, sir. Get back to your bowl. Tyranitar there on the full hollow. Rabska there on the full hollow. Jump left there on the full hollow. Hey, Meowscarada on the alt art. That's going to be a two-star illustrator rare on the alt art Meowscarada. Nice centering on that one too. Beautiful looking card on that one. Congrats on that one there, Roberts. It's a nice hit. First big hit coming out of this box. With the alt art Meowscarada. Get into a top load for you real quick. So far, that's going to be our biggest hit coming out of this box. Boss's orders there on the full hollow. Tinkaton there on the full hollow. On to box number 2 here for Roberts. I'm similar. I have all my master sets and binders for Metazoo. So if I'm really into a card game, I'm definitely all about just having all the complete sets and stuff. That's why Metazoo's a love-hate relationship for me, because they have all the ancillary sets, and it's too much to collect. There's no way. I'm always going to be searching for something different. Full holo there. Iono. I don't know where she is. I'm looking for her. I'm trying. Another Dendro. That's not Iono. 4th Dendro of the day. It's going to be the full art Dendro there for Roberts. Full art Dendro for Roberts. So we're up to 2 of those for you guys. 2 of those. Obama Snow on the full holo. Alright, she's hiding in here somewhere. Yauskarada EX. Yauskarada EX. Spirit Tomb on the holo. Oh, my base just went flying off that pile there for a second. Into our next pack here. Next pack. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Did I miss a crimped card? It's possible. I haven't seen any crimped cards out of Pokemon. Where was the crimping, on the bottom or the tops of the cards? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Good eye. I didn't even see that. Is that the only one that's like that? No, there's a couple crimped cards. Yeah, there's 2 crimped cards in here, actually. Good eye, Hannah. Like I said, I didn't even notice that off the, at first. But check. Whoa. What the heck happened there? Just straight up, like, bent almost. And then the poor Fuecoco, too. Fuecoco went, yeah, went through the machine one too many times here. Yeah, I'm going to throw those in some top loaders for you. Those are some pretty cool error cards. Those are some pretty cool looking error cards. Poor Fuecoco and Noibat. They had no idea. Oh, it's a common thing? Oh, fair enough. Sounds good. I didn't even finish opening this pack. Okay, another illustrator right here. Haven't seen this one. Rookidee. Rookidee on the single star illustrator rare. For Robert. Congrats on that one. There it is. And again, the artwork in this set is just so sick. Bird Eden out of there. A bunch of different stuff going on in the background. The colors look so nice. Every single one of these alt arts that I've seen. Beautiful looking cards. On to our next pack here. Slowking EX. Slowking EX. Yeah, Carl, the poor Fuecoco. Weevil on the full holo. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Clodsire EX. Clodsire EX. Less than halfway to go here. On the second box for Robert and Hannah. Boss's orders. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the first of the hyper rare that we've seen in the energy cards. And this is what I was talking about, guys. They kind of, I don't know if they changed the finish on these, but this is where you can really see it, is in these energy cards. But they look absolutely gorgeous this time around, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Some of my favorite looking cards here. And this is going to be a Leaf Energy. Leaf Energy for Roberts. Another crimp. No, not another one. Too many crimps. Yeah, man. Look how clean these look, guys. Look how clean these energies look. Absolutely love these. Absolutely love these. Some of the best looking cards coming out of this set. Get this into a top load for you. But yeah, I want to see more of these guys. I love these gold energies right now. Super nice looking cards. Rabska there on the full holo. With the card before this. No! Slaking there. Hitting that halfway point on this box now, guys. Halfway point. And we got 4 more boxes up after this. Bomb of Snow on the full holo. Spirit Tomb on the full holo. Florigato there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hit on the Florigato. Just so many different Illustrator rares too. We keep getting them in every box. It's one of those error boxes. You know what I think happened, Robert? I think somebody sat on this box in the warehouse. They like sat down. They're like, "Oh, that's Paldea evolved. I'm not supposed to be sitting on this." The box just got the whole thing got crimped. Faulkner there on the full art trainer. It's gonna be ultra rare on that one. Ultra rare on the Faulkner. You're up to 2 of those so far. You've hit 2 full art trainers so far. Bellabolt EX. Bellabolt EX. Weevil there on the full holo. Gyarados there on the full holo. Palmoots on the full holo. Ceruledge on the full holo. Ceruledge. Tyranitar on the full holo. Lockix there on the full holo. Glamora there on the full holo. Jumpluff there on the full holo. Nice! Qianpao EX on the alternate art for Robert. There it is. That's the first that I've seen of this one here with the Qianpao base in the back. But there's the Qianpao EX for Robert and Hannah. Solid hit on the alternate art Pokemon. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats. Beautiful looking artwork. Check that out, guys. Just summoning a snowstorm. Blizzards going everywhere. Solid hits on the Qianpao EX. Get this one into a top load for you real quick. Yeah, both in one pack, exactly. Both in one pack. Awesome case so far. Nice little mix of a bunch of different things coming out of it. Quaxwell there on the single star Illustrator rare with the Rabska. Rabska full holo in the back. Slaking there on the full holo. Another full holo to close out. Just cleaning up my piles really quick. Then we're going to keep it going. We're on that 3rd box now, guys. 3rd of 6 boxes here for Roberts. Clavel there. Clavel on the full art trainer. A lot of these trainers look really nice. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's a full art or whether it's an alt art. But that's going to be one of those full arts. Beautiful looking cards, though. Yeah, exactly. The bulk. Just you wait. We're only 2 boxes in. Just you wait. You're going to have like 7,000 piles of bulk here. Lycanroc EX. And then give me 1 second here to open up some more penny sleeves real quick, guys. Into our next pack. Full holo in the back. Yeah, yeah. Obama Snow there in the back. Starting off with 3 full hollows, Chris. I process bulk all day. Another gold card coming up. It's going to be Qian Pao EX. Qian Pao EX on the gold card. It's going to be a hyper rare Qian Pao for Robert N. and Hannah. There you go. Really solid case so far here, guys. You've hit 2 hyper rares, and we're not even halfway through yet. 2 hyper rares, a few different alt arts. Oh no, 4 12x12s to still go through. A Baxcalibur there on the single star Illustrator rare. Another solid hit. Yeah, I just now finished going through all my magic. Like I said, I've got like 2 more sets left of Flesh and Blood to go through. I just went through all my native, so I'm almost caught up in terms of like being having all my bulk sorted and all my cards and singles sorted as well. Got another something back there. It's gonna be a Fortress, a third of the day on the Fortress EX full art. This one's gonna be for Robert and Hannah though. Solid hit there on that one. Yeah. The style looks really nice on some of the full arts. I know that's one of those cards that you guys haven't hit yet either, because we haven't hit a bunch of those yet. Exactly, Chris. We haven't seen any of them before this, and now we've hit 3 on the day. 3 on the day. Giacomo there on the full art trainer. Full art Giacomo. Boss's Orders on the full hollow. Bella Bolt EX on the full hollow. Obama Snow there on the full hollow. Obama Snow and a Veluza on the full hollow. Or Corio there on the full hollow. Hitting that halfway point now on this third box. Halfway point on the third one. Veluza on the full hollow. Rapska there on the full hollow. Slay King on the full hollow. Crocolore there on the single star Illustrator rare. I haven't seen this one yet, actually. That's going to be a Crocolore there. Safway Coco with the sombrero. And an Earthworm in the back. Earthworm in the back. Solid hit on the Crocolore. Yeah, that one in the Fuecoco. Mimikyu there on the full hollow. Tinkaton there on the full hollow. Luxray there on the full hollow. Tito there. Tito on the single star Illustrator rare. And the Qian Pao EX. Qian Pao EX. Jump Bluff there on the full hollow. Meowscarada EX again. It's going to be another alt art coming out of this box for you. This time it's going to be a Meowscarada EX on the alt art. Solid hit there. So back-to-back alt arts coming out of this box. Get that one into a top load as well for you. Very decent case, though. Very decent case so far. Still got about halfway left to go as well. Still looking for the Iono. Tyranitar full arts. Meowscarada EX. full holo once again. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Nah, I'm gonna hit one for you here, guys. Get ready. I'm gonna hit one. I got a good feeling about this case. Gyarados there on the full holo. I'll definitely take some help too, Chris. I'll take some help. Sableye there on the full holo. Moving on to box number 3. We're now past that halfway point here, guys. Past the halfway point. No single, not a single one yet. No Magikarp Illustrator rares. Nope. Here we go, guys. Box number 4, starting off with a gold right off. It's going to be a Superior Energy Retrieval there on the Hyper Rare slot for Robert. So a gold secret rare in our first pack. Kind of similar to our first box as well. Our first box had that gold secret rare in it. But there it is. Starting off with the Hyper Rare. Gyarados on the full. Yeah, and if you wait 2 or 3 days, it'll be the same price as the Iono. Exactly. Exactly. Cloudshire there on the EX. Wigglytuff on the full holo. Full holo once again. Another Falconer. This is going to be our 3rd or 4th Falconer full arts coming out of this this case here. So you're up to 4 of those. Iono's already come down a little bit. You guys are expecting it to keep going down still. It was like 160 when the set released. And now it's sitting at a little under $100. Pseudo-Wudo there. Pseudo-Wudo on the single star Illustrator rare. Magikarp is such a good looking card that everyone loves too. I could see that. Nice. Needed the Pseudo-Wudo. Veluza there on the full holo. Shanpao EX. Shanpao EX. Abomasnow there on the full holo. Boss's Orders on the full holo. Excalibur on the full holo. Alright, now we need to see some crazy stuff. It's been kind of a cold box here. I'm surprised that Tyranitar is such a popular Pokemon. A lot of people love Tyranitar. Gyarados there on the full holo. Magikarp number 3. Magikarp number 3. Wigglytuff. Or a Corio there on the full holo. Hydreigon there on the full holo. Rapska there on the full holo. Skeletors EX. Skeletors EX. Solid hit there on the Skeletors. Nice. It's going to be a full art on the Skeletors. calling all the hits in the last couple packs. Let's see. Let's see. Earthworm there on the full holo. Zoom in my camera a teeny bit. Slaking there on the full holo. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Come on. Quaquaval EX. It's not one that I see very often. Quaquaval there on the EX card. Or Quackavale. Still don't know which is right. Somebody's got to pull up a video on YouTube of Quaquaval there. Luxray there on the full holo. And a single star illustrated rare on the Paldean Whopper. The Paldean Whopper.
Whopper?
Yeah, bro. It's a number...
Whooper.
No, it's a number 4 on the BK menu, bro. Come on.
Whopper.
You've never had the Paldean Whopper from BK? Dude, you're missing out, Caleb. Come on.
Oh, no. The Whopper.
Yeah, there's a weak box for sure, Hannah. Tinkaton. Dude, there's like... The pull rates on this stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
There's like a ton of different illustrator rares that we hit.
Yeah, and they're all like something to be excited about.
Yeah, they all look super nice.
Right.
Yep.
For sure. How's it going, Rib Shop? What's up, Hannah? How's it going, Chris?
Tyranitar on the full holo. Goes well with the goes well with the Tito, yeah. Exactly. Cerulege there on the full holo. Last pack, and then we got 2 more boxes coming up for Robert after this. Sableye there on the full holo. Yeah, dude, we hit 2 Ionos for Chris early on in the day, and then it just like stopped after that.
Nice. Yeah, Ionos I saw were flying out at the start of the stream, yeah.
Yeah.
So we had one on display.
Yep.
Good stuff. Yeah, Andres has been going non-stop. We've been watching him a little bit at the front of the shop.
It's been a ton of fun, bro. I'm loving Paldea Evolve so far.
Yeah, quality product for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just another day in the front of the shop. Nice.
Chimpao EX. It's going to be one of those base EXs.
Just another day in the front of the shop.
So what are your thoughts on the biggest cards in this set? Chris is saying that it's going to be Tyranitar, Iono, and Magikarp as the
I
top
could see
two.
the Magikarp, yeah. I was gonna say the Magikarp. I could definitely see that. Iono, Magikarp. I don't know what the third is. Tyranitar's not a bad option. I think the Dendra secret's a little bit slept on as well.
Really?
Because that one in Japanese is like over $1,000.
Woo, okay.
So, it's like a $25 card in English though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got golds coming up here. It's going to be a Super Rod again. It's another
That's a good
Super
card,
Rod
low-key,
for
too. Don't sleep on Super Rod.
for real. This one's good too.
Very playable.
Okay, Caleb's saying that this is one of the more playable trainer cards here. So a hyper rare Super Rod coming out of Paldea Evolved. This is going to be your second one for Robert. Luckily, Chris already got one of these. So this one's going to go to you here, Robert. This one's going to go to you here. Now we need to pull the Iono for you. Yeah, let the fish be an Iono. Exactly, exactly. Precisely. Squawkabilly EX. That's not an Iono. It's close. That's close to the Iono, but not what we're looking for. Robert's just sitting in chat like, how is that close? How is that close at all? Nice! Tauros on the single star illustrator rare. I haven't seen this one yet. Look at that one. Just stampeding. Stampeding past all the other Tauroses through the river. Beautiful looking card there on the Tauros. Single star illustrator rare. And a Rapska full holo in the back. Rod pulls a Magikarp. That's dinner. Yeah, Lion King vibes, exactly. Exactly. This is the Simba scene where the Tauros are just like running past the 2 main characters there. Poor Simba. Slowking EX there. Slowking EX. Simba and Mufasa. I don't know why I couldn't think of the father's name. That was an absolute fail. That looked like the Simba and Mufasa scene. Slowking EX. It's going to be a full art Slowking on there. Solid hit with the Slow King EX. To our next pack here. Magikarp on the reverse, so maybe we'll get a Magikarp. Show me this special illustration Magikarp next. Gyarados. Okay, so we got the Magikarp. We got the evolution now. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. That's not a Magikarp. But we'll take it. The Mouse Hold Single Star Illustrator Rare for Robert. Solid hit. That family of mice. Beautiful looking card. About halfway to go on this this next box here. Wo-Chien EX. Wo-Chien EX. The Mouse Hold. Yeah, I love that one too. I love the Mouse Hold as well. They're adorable, man. What's not to like about them? They're so cute. Love those little guys. Luxray there on the full holo. And now halfway through this this second to last box here for Roberts. Halfway. Rabska there on the full holo. Tyranitar on the full holo. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Slaking there on the full holo. Sableye on the full holo. Oh, wow. Why won't they all just open like that? Spirit Tomb on the full holo. Come on. Hydreigon on the full holo. That would be me, bro. That would be me. I'd be like, come on, hit the Iono already. Do you see all that bulk I have to sort right now? This is getting ridiculous. The bulk to Iono ratios is just not playing out here right now. It's just not playing out. Wigglytuff on the full holo. Earthworm on the full holo. Wait a minute here. Let me help you out, bro. What do you what do you what about now, Rob? What about now? How you feeling over there? Yeah, the Pikachu EX are kind of hard to hit. I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them hit so far on the entire day. One of the harder EX cards to hit. Boss's orders there on the full holo. It's gonna take hours. Weevil there on the full holo. Nice! Tinkaton on the 2-star Illustrator Rare. That's going to be a special illustration rare, formerly known as the Alt Arts. So it's going to be an Alt Art Tinkaton EX there for Roberts. Congrats, man. Congrats on that one. Solid hits. Get that one into a top load for you. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Another one of those, the Rookie's single star Illustrator Rare. Interesting. I haven't hit one of these all day, and then we hit 2 of them in the same case. Pretty cool to see, though. One of the cooler looking Illustrator Rares. Spirit Tomb there on the full holo. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I don't mind it either. Copper EX on the full art. It's going to be a Copper full art. Also known as an ultra rare. Ultra rare Copper Pizza and cider. I haven't seen that combo before. Pizza and cider. Interesting. Yeah, Hannah, me too. Me too. I'll usually like put on a like right now I'm watching the Clone Wars, the Star Wars Clone Wars series, and I'll just put that on in the background, sort some cards, and yeah, I'll just go through like a season or 2 by the time I'm done. It's always fun. Moving on to that last box here, guys. Moving on to the last box. And once again, if you're looking to get those orders in, we don't have any wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue after this. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. And feel free to get those orders in, guys, so we can keep it going after this. Feel free. But moving on to that 6th and final box here for Robert and Hannah. 6th and final box. I love it, Chris. I love it. Pizza and cider is a Vermont thing. Alright, I'm going to have to give it a try then. I see a lot of people talking about the pizza and cider combination here. I am also sorting. Palooza there on the full holo. We're all sorting together. Oricorio there on the full holo. I know, Hannah, please. Please. Jump Love there on the full holo. Glamora there on the full holo. The Dean there. The Dean EX on the base EX card. Palooza there on the full holo. Chien Pao EX on the full art. Full art Chien Pao EX. Solid hit there on that one. We did just get another order in, guys. Give me 1 second to check that out. Give me 1 second here. It's going to be Chris G coming in. Chris G coming in with 2 more of the Paldea Evolved booster boxes. Appreciate you so much on the support today, guys. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. And I'm going to see if I can throw something special for you guys today as well. Let's see if I can put something special together for you guys. Full holo there on that one. Chris said it's me. It was me. Jump Left there on the full holo. I like cider a lot. You guys are probably going to hate on me for the ciders that I used to drink. But I like definitely like hard ciders, but I've never had it with pizza before is the thing. Lockix there on the full holo. Chris. Skeledirge EX on the base. Skeledirge EX. I like it. I like it. Another Quake Quavel. How many of this alt art are we going to hit? Birdman. We hit the Gary the Bird, I believe his name is, as Chris calls him. There he is, and Baxcalibur on the full holo in the back. Yeah, Woodchuck is good. That's one of the ones that I used to drink. I was going to say Red's Apple Ale, though. Angry Orchard. Woodchuck is really good. That's probably my favorite. Sam the Eagle. I called him Gary the Eagle. Whatever. Sam the Eagle. Yes, let's go. This is my favorite alt art right here, guys. This is the best alt art in the entire set. Askew alt art. It's going to be that single star illustrator rare for Roberts. And there he is, sticking his head in the fridge. This is me at 3 in the morning looking for some food, guys. This is me at 3 in the morning, just examining my fridge, scouring for any food. Yeah, I love Angry Orchard. Love it. Oh, man, I'm sure that the local cider's phenomenal. Obama Snow there on the full holo. The fridge is a lightning sticker. Wait, hold on. We gotta go back and look at that. Sableye there on the full holo. Where's... Yeah, it does. It has it on the bottom, actually. It's got a couple stickers. Yeah, there's a few stickers. Good eye. I didn't even notice that the first time around. Like I said, those illustrator rares just have so much going on in the backgrounds. So much to look at. Halfway to go through this final booster box here for Roberts. Halfway. Yauskarada EX. Yauskarada EX. Fuecoco! And a Tyranitar on the full holo. Oh, man. Tinkaton on the full holo here. Dendra, there it is. Dendra on the full arts. I think you've hit like 4 of these. Not the Iono that we're looking for, but there's a Dendra. So that's going to be a full art trainer for Robert. Full art trainer for Robert and Hannah. Sounds good, Hannah. Sounds good. Working hard trying to get that Iono for you. I want to see an Iono. I know, man. I know. We haven't even, I think we hit like 1 of the reverse. We hit like 1 or 2 reverse hollows Ionos, but that's all that called out to us. Hey, there we go. Ferret Giraffe. So 2 on the day so far, and one of the hardest ones to hit. There it is, though. Ferret Giraffe for Robert. Congrats on that one. Congrats. One of the harder ones. Get this one into a top load for you. Yeah, we'll definitely take it at this point. We'll definitely take it. Mimikyu on the full hollow. Gold's coming up. Another one of the Meowscaradas every single time. It's always going to be Meowscarada and Skeledurge on these gold secret rares. But there it is. Meowscarada and the Luxray full hollow in the back. The pull rates on these hyper rares seems to be a lot better, though. I have noticed. Pull rate seems to be a lot better on the hyper rares. Veluza there. Veluza on the full hollow. Rabska there on the full hollow. Quaquaval there. Quaquaval EX on the regular EX card. Down to our last 4 packs here, guys. Last 4. Okay, nice. Frigibax there. Frigibax on the single star Illustrator rare. Once again, coming straight out of Wizard of Oz there with the yellow brick road and all the cool different watercolorings in the background. And Noivern EX there on the full art. Noivern EX on the full art. Solid hits. Down to our last 3 packs, though. And then we did just get another order in as well. Give me 1 second. Did just get another order in. Robert N. coming in with another full case of Scarlet and Violet. I appreciate you so much, man. My goodness, Robert and Hannah, the support today. Thank you guys so much. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. They are definitely going after those Ionos here. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Chasing the Ionos. Let's make it happen. Clodsire EX. Clodsire EX. And down to our last 2 packs. Slay King on the full hollow. And closing out with the Earthworm there. Earthworm to close out. So no Ionos coming out of the first case, but you did have some pretty decent hits. Let's pull it up here, guys. Let's pull up your big hits coming out of this case. And I'm gonna breeze past these super quick. Ferret Giraffe. We hit a few alt art trainers. My favorite right there with the SQ Illustrator rare. Absolutely love the penguins sticking their head in the fridge. A bunch of other alt arts as well. You hit some hyper rares here. Qianpao alt arts. That's actually the first on the day that we've seen of that one there. Absolutely, that sounds great, Hannah. Absolutely. You can donate your bulk on that second order there. Sounds good. Tito there. Tito on the single star Illustrator rare. And then, of course, the Meowscarada alt arts and the basic hyper rare energy as well. Once again, Robert, Hannah, I appreciate all the support today so much. We're going to get those cards shipped out. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you, excuse me. Hope you enjoyed that one. Give me a couple seconds here to get my area cleaned up, guys. I do have to change my trash. I'm going to go grab some more boxes from the back real quick. And then we're going to move on to those next couple of breaks. But once again, we've got Chris G coming up next with 2 boxes of Paldea Evolved, followed by Robert N coming up with the full case. But like I said, guys, going to step away for a few minutes here, and then I'll be right back. Sounds good, Hannah. Sounds good. I'll make sure I pull out all the reverse hollows, and the hits from this next case coming up here. I appreciate you guys. And thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
And gold parallel. Grogu's balancing act. What a card, man. There you go, Eric. Big time hits. Congrats there. Wow, man. Wow. No way. No way. Oh my god. Boom! Woo! Boba Fett auto! 6 of 10! Oh man! Wow! There are the products. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh. How about a super fractor auto? How about a super fractor auto? Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh. Breathe. Oh my god. No way. Insane hit. Jar Jar Binks. 1 of 1. Super fractor autograph. A map best. Unbelievable. No way. No way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man. That is big. That is big. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking god.
No way.
Han Solo autograph, dude. Oh man. Dude.
Yo.
Oh. I knew we had something. I totally knew we had something. Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, orange. Grogu! Oh my god, what a rip, Eric! Boom! 15 of 25! My god, man! Unbelievable 2-box break! No way! Huge hits for you, Eric! Red auto to 5 coming up, Clyde. Red auto to 5.
Wait, what?
AZI 3, 2 of 5. Red autograph. Wow. Ben Diskin signing as the character. There you go. 2 of 5, Clyde. Very, very nice with the smiley face inscription. Wow. What a box, Clyde. Mag that. This one, what'd you get? What's up?
I was just.
Red again!
Oh.
Oh my god, dude! Red Hunter, 1
No
of
way.
5. Boom! Huge box!
Let's go.
Insane last 2 packs! Back-to-back red parallels to 5.
Woo.
Color match Hunter. Ooh, wow, nice wave. Chewbacca. A Wookiee in the Wilderness. Wave to 99. No freaking way. I'm about to fall over or something. No freaking way. Guys, the next card is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an insane card right here. Holy cow. Oh my god. The next card is so big. The next card is so big. Oh my god. This might be the biggest card I have ever.
Appreciate your patience there, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. Once again, Chris and Robert and Hannah, thank you guys so much for all the support today. Chris, you guys are going to have some extra ETBs coming your way. I'm going to have one ETB for Chris here. And then for Robert and Hannah, I'm going to be sending you guys an extra ETB as well. Like I said, I appreciate all the support today from all three of you guys. So when you guys get your orders in, you guys will have an extra ETB coming your way as well, like I said. So appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much. But once again, we're moving on to that next rip here. We've got Chris G coming up with 2 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved here. And then after that, we've got the full case rip of Paldea Evolved coming up for Roberts. Of course, Chris, of course. Just give me a couple seconds here to get my tag set up, and then we're going to move on to that next break. Of course. But here we go, guys. Let's do it. And of course, I didn't change my trash. The struggle. But let's do it, guys. Moving on to the next break. We got Chris G coming up, guys, with another personal. We got 2 Paldea Evolved booster boxes. As always, appreciate you so much and all the support today, Chris. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you something good. Best of luck. No non-foils. Okay, so you want the same thing. You want your reverse hollows, your hollows. You got it. We will separate those. And here we go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Starting off with full hollow to get us started here. Into our next pack. Spirit Tomb there on the full hollow. Mimikyu there on the full hollow. One thing I've noticed about Pokemon cards, packs in general, is that the cards are packed super nicely in there. A lot of cards, the packs are like slide around and stuff, but for Pokemon, they're in there, man. They don't move around. They do not move around. Noibat, is there going to be a reverse hollow? And nice, Lycanroc EX. Lycanroc EX is going to be our first hit coming out of this box. Solid hit there to get us started. Still looking for some more Ionos, though. Tinkaton on the full hollow. Tinkaton on the full. Noivern EX. It's going to be our EX card there on Noivern. Sableye there on the full hollow. Slaking there on the full hollow. Nice Tinkatink. Tinkatink on the single star Illustrator rare, as well as a Slowking in the back. I don't think we've hit one of the Tinkatinks yet, so that's pretty sweet to see. Tinkatink and a Slowking. Get this one into a top load for you real quick. Once again, if you guys are enjoying the video, feel free to leave that like down on YouTube. Really helps us out with the algorithm. And nice, another hyper rare. It's going to be the Superior Energy Retrieval on that one. With Baxcalibur in the back. Superior Energy Retrieval. Tyranitar on the full holo. Rabska there on the full holo. Jumpluff there on the full holo. Gyarados on the full holo. Copperaja there on the EX. Copperaja EX. Oh, we haven't hit a Falconer full art for you yet? Dude, we hit like 7 of those in the last case. I haven't seen the Illustrator rare that you're talking about. The Rookadar we hit a couple of those as well. So you're actually not that far off. You don't have too much left. Nice. Crocolore is going to be our Illustrator rare on this one. It's going to be a single star Illustrator rare Crocolore coming out of this pack with the Glamora holo in the back. Jumpluff there on the full holo. Pikachu on the reverse and a Pikachu EX. Another one of those cards that you don't see too often. It's just a base EX card, but like I said, we've been seeing a lot of the same EX cards out of these packs, so it's cool to see a Pikachu. Down to our last few packs here. You must build an army of them. Yes. Slaking there on the full holo. Luxio on the reverse. Veluza on the full. Another one. Another Quaquaval. Are you kidding me, bro? The amount of Quaquavals that we've gotten, full art, excuse me, alternate art, has been absurd today. This is like our 6th or 7th alt art Quaquaval coming out of Paldea Evolved here. But why not, man? Why not? Sure. We'll take another Quaquaval. You're gonna grade one of the Fuecocos. Luxray there on the full holo. Pulled another Gary the Birdman. Therapeutic Energy, Abomasnow on the full holo. Spiritomb on the full holo. Chi-Yu EX. Chi-Yu EX. Hydreigon there on the full holo. Heracross there on the single star Illustrator rare with the Mimikyu full holo in the back. There's going to be your Illustrator rare coming out of that pack. It's going to be a Heracross. Q-Font. And a Tinglu EX. Tinglu EX on the full art. It's going to be a full art Tinglu here. Solid hit for Chris. Super Rod. Boxcalibur. Last 2 packs of this one. This first of 2 booster boxes here for Chris. Oricorio there on the full holo. Weevil there on the full holo. Moving on to that second box here for Chris. Second box for Chris coming up. Once again, if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we got about a 45-minute wait time. 45 minutes to an hour here. Starting on box number 2 for Chris. Let's do it. Let's do it. Palooza there. Just missing 3 cards from his master set. Just missing the 3. Claude Sire EX on the full art. Iono there on the reverse and the Earthworm. I was watching one of the Scarlet and Violet video games. We have them up on the TV here in the shop. And there's a part where is he? This guy pops up on the screen, and he's just like this massive worm that's, I guess, clearing out a cave or something for the main trainer. And me and Mitch are just sitting there staring at it like, dude, what Pokemon is that? I've literally never seen anything like that in my life. And it's just this massive worm. But apparently it was that guy. Quaquaval EX. Quaquaval. Luxray there on the full holo. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I played a Pokemon game, so it's Onyx's lost cousin. Yeah, he's very lost. He's 3 times removed from the family, but that's my cousin there. Yeah, exactly. Tyranitar there on the full holo. Watch roll. Cerulege there on the full holo. Sableye there on the full holo. Yeah, Mitch and I were watching that and we're like, dude, that is not a Pokemon. That's a literal earthworm that's just digging a hole in a cave. Like, what is going on? Hexacross there and a Hydreigon on the full holo. Close to that halfway point in the second box here. Wigglytuff on the full holo. Hey, there's a full art trainer. Saguaro there on the full art, or excuse me, the alternate art trainer for Chris G. So you're up to 2 of these and 2 Ionos on the day so far. But that's going to be your second alt art trainer with a Meowscarada EX in the back. Solid hit there on that one. And like you said, there's a bunch of different Pokemon in this one as well with Jigglypuff front and center. Don't recognize these 2 Pokemon, but those are obviously 2 other Pokemon as well. Definitely going to take those. Boss's orders. Another full holo. Squobet and Delibird. Appreciate you for letting me know, Pamut. Like I said, I just recently jumped back into Pokemon after like a 15-year hiatus. So, still learning all these Pokemon. Gyarados there. Fortress EX. It's going to be the base EX on that one. Boss's orders on the full holo. Oricorio there on the full holo. Lockix there on the full holo. Skeletors EX. It's going to be the base EX on that one. A little more than 10 packs left to go here. Full holo once again. Pamut on the full holo. Roulage there on the full holo. Weevil there on the full holo. Yeah, these last couple of boxes have been kind of soft here compared to the last ones that we were ripping, or the first ones, excuse me. Graffi there on the single star Illustrator rare with a Sableye in the back. Yeah, we were starting off on fire today with the back-to-back Ionos. Rapska there on the full holo. Yeah, this looks like one of the boxes that we ripped on the a day one. The day before release on that Thursday stream. Magikarp. Dragon there on the full holo. Last 4 packs to go here. Wuchien EX. Wuchien EX. Spirit Tomb. Saguaro there on the full art trainer. It's the first that we've hit of him today. Saguaro on the full art trainer there for Chris G. Solid hit on that one. It's going to match your alt art trainer back there. Closing out with a hyper rare at least. Closing out with the Ting-Lu EX. That's going to be the hyper rare Ting-Lu to close out with the Mimikyu holo in the back. Once again, not the worst way to close out there. You hit that gold secret rare. And let's go ahead and look over the hits again really quick. You hit like 2 or 3 different alt arts. But these are going to be your biggest hits. These are going to be your biggest hits. You hit the Tinka-Tink single star Illustrator rare. The Quaquaval EX on the alt arts. You hit the Saguaro there on the full art trainer. It's going to be an ultra rare. And then you hit the Saguaro there on the alt art trainer. That's going to be the double Illustrator rare on that one. Once again, Chris, appreciate you so much. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, of course. You got it, Chris. You got it. And down to your last 3 cards, too. Nice. Down to your last 3. Give me 1 second here to clean up my area, guys. Then we have the full case rip coming up next for Roberts. Full case rip coming up next. You do wanted your reverse hollows and your hollows. And then let me get it's a basket for my bulk here. Here. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. I appreciate you so much today, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend with the family, man. Say hi to Andrea and the kids for me. I appreciate you, Chris. Once again, guys, coming up next, we've got Robert N with the full case rip. Robert N with the full case rip. And then after that, we've got no orders in the queue. So if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we got about a 25 to 30 minute wait time right now. 25 to 30 minutes. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Let me just change my trash real quick, guys. And then we're going to move on to that next break. Give me 2 seconds. Appreciate your patience here, guys. See some Ionos next. Yo. 1 second. Appreciate your patience, guys. Just give me a couple of seconds here.
How about a super fractor auto? How about a super fractor auto? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, breathe! Oh my god! What? No way! Insane hit! Jar Jar Binks! 1 of 1! Superfractor autograph! A map best! Unbelievable! No way! No way! Whoa. Whoa. Oh man. That is big. That is big. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking god.
No way.
Han Solo autograph, dude. Oh man. Dude.
Yo.
Oh. I knew he had something. I totally knew he had something. It's Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, orange. Grogu!
Appreciate your patience there, guys. Appreciate you. Got my full case of Paldea Evolved here. And we're going to move into that next break here in a couple seconds. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you. All right. What is going on, everyone? Today is from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Robert N. once again. I appreciate all the support today, guys. Robert and Hannah, thank you so much. It's been an absolute blast ripping some Paldea Evolved with you. Once again, hope I pull something good from you here, and best of luck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Six booster boxes coming up next, guys. So grab some popcorn, get comfy. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Paldea Evolved. Ionos, Ionos, Ionos. Let's see them. Empty box. And here we go. All right. Good luck, Robert and Hannah. Let's see it. Once again, if you guys want to get those orders in, we got the full case strip coming up next, and no orders in the queue after this. So we're looking at about a 30 to 45-minute wait time here, guys. Oh, nice. Sort of the Star Wars. Heck yeah. Starting off right off the rip with a Fairy Giraffe here. Fairy Giraffe on the single star illustrated rare coming out of our first pack with the Wigglytuff full holo in the back. Solid hit there, though. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. Full holo in the back. That's what I'm saying, Chris. So originally I thought maybe like different pulls were coming from different distributions. But it looks to me like the illustrated rares are going to be clumped in cases, it looks like. Just from like the minor experience that I've had here. Tinglu EX on the hyper rare slot. But I'm definitely noticing what you're saying there. Some of these illustrated rares are coming out of the same cases. Get this into a top load for you real quick. Exactly. Where's the Iono clump? Let me get that case with 6 Ionos in there, please. That's the real question that we need to be asking. Wo-Chien EX. Wo-Chien EX. Jump left there on the full holo. Wo-Chien EX once again. Wo-Chien, this is going to be a full art instead of the regular EX this time. Solid hit. So we hit the Tinglu and the Wo-Chien this time. Slaking there on the full holo. Gyarados there on the full holo. Therapeutic Energy and the Lockix. Lockix on the full holo. Full holo once again. Show me like 6 Magikarps in a row. Let's see that. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. No more Mousegarados and Skeledurs. Hyper rares, please. Lockix there on the full holo. Xianpao EX. Xianpao EX. Sableye there on the full holo. Rabska there on the full holo. Abomasnow on the full holo. A delivery drone. Straight out of Amazon. This is the first time that I've seen one of those. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Boss's Orders on the full holo. Nice. Grisha there on the Alt Art Trainer. It's going to be a special illustration rare for Robert and Hannah on the Grisha Alt Art Trainer. Get that one into a top load there for you. Solid hit on that one. So we're up to 2 decent hits so far with the Fairy Giraffe. Nice! Iono! It's not going to be the alt arts, but it's going to be the full arts, and that's one of the better hits nonetheless. So maybe we got a alt art Iono somewhere hidden in here. But there's going to be your first Iono on the full arts. I do believe this is like a $30 or $40 card there for the full art one. So solid hit. Very solid. There's one Iono. Let's get one more now, guys. Let's get one more. Yeah, Hannah's excited about that one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's hit the alt art next. Noivern EX. Noivern EX. Halfway through our first booster box here. First booster box down. Or halfway down, I should say. Spirit Tomb there. Spirit Tomb on the full. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Slowking EX. The Paldean Tauros there on the single star Illustrator rare. And the Fortress EX, a double hit pack. Solid pack. Double hits with the single star Paldean Tauros and the Fortress EX full arts. Really good pull rates out of this set though. A Dragon there on the full. Tinkaton there on the full. Tinkaton there on the full. Iono on the reverse. Palmoots on the full. Gyarados there on the reverse, and Eskew on the full arts. There's my favorite single star Illustrator rare. SQ on the full arts with a Skeletor's EX in the back. Exactly. Yeah, we need the first pack foiled Fuecoco, and it's a guaranteed Iono. Of course, Chris. Of course. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much, Chris. Clamora there on the full holo. Yeah, we'll see you this weekend for Lord of the Rings. Sounds great, Chris. Sounds great. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. Cerulege there for the full holo. Weevil there on the full holo. Earthworm there on the full holo. Wigglytuff there on the full holo to close out. Moving on to box number 2 here. Box number 2. Here we go. Numero dos. Show it to me. Show me the fire. Skeletor's EX to get us started. Another one of the Skeletor's. Wigglytuff full holo. Tinkletuff, and nice, a Meowscarada EX. That's going to be an Alt Art. 2-star special illustration rare there for Robert and Hannah. Solid. Another one of those Alt Art Pokemon for you. So that's your second Alt Art on the case so far. We're up to 2. Weevil there on the full holo. Oricorio there on the full holo. A dragon there on the full holo. Baxcalibur on the full holo. Rabska on the full. Bombasnow on the full holo. Nice. Meowscarada EX there on the full art. It's going to be a full art Meowscarada EX. I think we've hit like 20 of these. We've hit like 20 of the gold hyper rare Meowscarada EXs. Seen a ton of those. Ochien EX. Ochien on the EX card. Getting close to that halfway point on this box here, guys. Palooza there on the full holo. Earthworm on the full holo. Fortress EX. Slaking. Slaking on the full holo. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Pawmoots on the full holo. Halfway through this box here. We got 4 more to go after this, guys. Baxcalibur there on the single star illustrator rare. Solid hit on that one. The Baxcalibur with the Spirit Tomb full holo in the back. Here we go, guys. On to the next pack. Luxray on the full. Full holo once again. Hey, Earthworm there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hit on the single star Earthworm. There it is. Another nice hit. We've only hit about 2 of these on the day so far, so one of the harder Illustrator rares to hit. Another gold's coming up here. Another gold. Super Rod once again. Super Rod and the Squawkabilly EX. So double hits in this pack with the Super Rod Hyper Rare and the Squawkabilly on the EX. Up to 2 Hyper Rares so far. We're averaging around 1 per box, I'm noticing. 1 per box. Ceruledge there. Sableye there on the full holo. That's what I'm saying, yeah. At least you could sell the rods. We hit one of the rods like out of the first box, made the trade. And then of course we hit 2 more. Pokemon's, yeah, you don't need more rods. Well, you know, here's more fishing rods. I heard you were looking for these. Wigglytuff there on the full. Full holo once again. Pawmoot there on the full holo. Nice. Bellabolt EX on the full art. And I agree with Chris. This is hands down my favorite looking full art so far coming out of Pokemon. This is top tier right here. The Bellabolt EX full art. Like, dude, just look at the face. Bro, how could you even be mad at that face right there? Like, come on. Hands down the best full art so far in the set. Noivern EX there. Noivern EX. Moving on to that next pack here. Clamora there on the full holo. Jump left there. Crocolore on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hits on the Crocolore. Single star Illustrator rare for Robert and Hannah. 2 packs left to go on this box. Palooza there on the full. Closing out with the Obama Snow on the full holo there. Full holo Obama Snow. Close to that halfway point here, guys. Empty box. And here we go. Full holo to get us started. Another Ceruledge full holo. Pawmoots on the full holo. Weevil there on the full holo. Gyarados and nice a Mousehold on the single star Illustrator rare. Mousehold single star Illustrator rare with a Slowking EX in the back. So a double hit pack on that one. Nice little pack there. Yono. Shenpao EX. Shenpao EX. Oh, nice. This is going to be another alt art. It's going to be Shenpao EX on the alt art for Hannah and Robert. That's going to be your second Shenpao EX alt art, I believe, but one of the cooler looking ones there. Summoning that Snow Blizzard. Super sick. Get this one into a top load for you guys real quick. So we're averaging around one hyper rare and one alt art per box with several special illustration rares as well. That's how it's looking so far. Rapska there on the full holo. Tinkaton on the full holo. A Dragon there on the full. Chi-Yu EX. Chi-Yu EX. Solid hit there on that one. Spirit Tomb on the full. Fuecoco on the reverse. And the Mimikyu there on the full. Clamora there on the full. Starting to slow down here. Come on. Show us some fire. Luxray there on the full. Slacking on the full. Last few packs have been kind of slacking a little bit. You know what I mean? Tyranitar on the full. Dendra on the reverse. And another Dendra. It's going to be Dendra full art this time. That ultra rare Dendra. Solid hit though on the full art trainer. So we've hit a full art Iono. Full art Dendra. Start switching over to some alt arts now. Another full holo. Another gold rare coming up. It's going to be another one. Another Meowscarada EX. This is going to be one of those hyper rare Meowscarada EXs. I think we've hit like 7 or 8 of these today. Not even joking. These in the Skeledirges. And the pull rates seem to be pretty accurate as well. This is our third hyper rare. And we're on to our third box here. So about a hyper rare and alt art per box. Earthworm there on the full holo. Full holo once again. Luxray there on the full holo. First on the day of the Magikarp single star illustration rare. It's not the Iono that we're looking for, but there it is. Finally, we hit one of them. I was thinking that I wasn't going to see one of these all day, and there it is. Magikarp on the single star illustration rare for Robert and Hannah. Finally, my eyes were deceiving. I was like staring at the card like, what is that? Yeah, could you imagine card before an Iono? There's like just an Iono, boop, right behind it. That would be insane. But look at the centering on that. That card looks minty, guys. That is a beautiful looking Magikarp there for you. Beautiful, beautiful looking card. There it is, though. That Magikarp. We've been waiting to see one of those all day. All day we've been waiting to see one of those. They get that into a top load there for you. But solid hit on the Magikarp. There it is. And the Chien-Pao Full Art EX in the back as well. Yeah, exactly. I thought I was seeing things over here. Like, is that a Magikarp? What card is that? I don't even recognize what that is. Halfway through here, guys, and we still got 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. Glamora there on the full holo. Obama Snow there on the full holo. Gyarados there on the full holo. Boss's Orders on the full holo. Or a Choreo on the full holo. Lockix there on the full holo. Boss's Orders on the full holo. Pikachu EX on the base EX. Jump up there on the full holo. Palooza there on the full holo. I just realized I threw a pack off to my right and my trash is off to my left. What am I doing? Copper Raja EX on the base. It's not going to be an alt arts. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. And we're hitting that halfway point now, guys. Hitting the halfway point. Give me 1 second here. On the box number 4 here for Robert and Hannah. Once again, if you're looking to get those orders in, guys, we got about another 20 minutes here. Another 20 minutes on the wait time. Here we go into our next pack. Luxray there on the full holo. Nice! Haven't seen this one yet. Flamigo on the single star illustrator rare for Robert and Hannah. Haven't seen this one yet. That's going to be a first of the day for me here. And a Gyarados there on the full. Solid hit there, though, on the single star illustrator rare. Another hyper rare. Dude, there's so many hyper rares coming out of this set. And, of course, it's the Skeletors that we were talking about. Skeletors EX on that hyper rare slot, formerly known as the Gold Secret Rare slot. Up to 4 of those hyper rares so far. Still averaging around 1 per box. Oricorio there. Lockix. Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing them probably 2 a case. It definitely did not seem like we were hitting them this often in Scarlet and Violet. Be every few ETBs as well, we would hit one of them. But now, like I said, it's pretty on point. Just 1 every box seems to be the pull rate. Sire EX. Sableye there on the full holo. Clavel there on the full art trainer. It's going to be a full art trainer. One of those ultra rare slots. Solid hit there on the full art trainer, Clavel. Rabska there on the full holo. Tinkatron. Close to that halfway point here on this box. And nice. It's going to be a Bramblin. Bramblin on the single star illustrated rare. Another one of those ones that we haven't hit too many of. I think I've hit one of these on the day so far, so one of the harder ones to hit. One more there on the full hollow. Quake Quavel EX. Solid hit there on the Quake Quavel EX. Obama Snow on the full hollow. Halfway point through this box here, guys. Tinkaton and a Weevil there on the full hollow. Spirit Tomb there on the full. Glamour on the full. Luxray there on the full. Another Quake Quavel. Quake Quavel EX on the alternate arts. We're pulling these like they're nothing. We've hit like 6 or 7 of these on the day now. Not even joking. Like, there's so many of these that we've hit. And there it is. Quake Quavel on the EX. Get this one into a top load for you. That's going to be your alt arts coming out of this box so far. See if we can hit another one. Still looking for the Ionos. Still looking for them. Earthworm there on the full hollow. Fortress EX. Full hollow there. Spirit Tomb there on the full hollow. Weevil there on the full hollow. We haven't hit this one all day. It's going to be an Arctabax. Arctabax on the single star illustrated rare. And there's a lot going on this artwork right here. Some of these artworks look really weird. Like I said, out of like a Dr. Seuss book, or I don't know. Some of these are just really trippy to look at. Like, I don't even know what's going on in there, but there's a lot of stuff in that artwork right there with the Bellabolts EX right behind it. Bellabolts EX. So a 2-hit pack with the EX and the Arctabax single star illustrator rare. Yeah, with like the pinks and the light blues and the yellows. It's just like crazy looking artworks for some of these. Cleaning up my piles really quick, guys. Just getting my piles cleaned up real quick. Almost through this this box here. And we got 2 more coming up, guys. Palmoot there on the full hollow. Mimikyu there on the full hollow. Pyroar, Tandemouse, and Giacomo. Giacomo there on the full art. It's going to be one of those full art DJs. DJ Giacomo. Wigglytuff there. Wigglytuff on the full hollow. Meowscarada EX. And Tyranitar on the full hollow to close out that box. And we got 2 more to go, guys. 2 more boxes left. Okay, a second to get these areas cleaned up here real quick. Keep it going. Down to our last two, though. Empty box. Let's do it. Starting off with the Gotharita. Gotharita on the single star illustrator rare. Full hollow on that. Dedenne EX there. Dedenne EX. Beluzo once again on the full hollow. Annihilate EX on the full art. Solid hit there on the Annihilate EX full art. Nice. Luxray on the full hollow. Glamora there on the full hollow. Tinglu EX. Solid hit there on the Tinglu. Another one of those EX cards. Abomasnow there. Gyarados there on the full hollow. Boss's Orders on the full hollow. Oricorio on the full hollow. Lockix on the full. Tink-a-Tink. Tink-a-Tink on the single star illustrator rare there. And the guard there on the full hollow in the back. Gargle Knuckle. What a weird looking Pokemon. What even is that supposed to be? What the heck is this? To our next pack here. Nice. Dendra there on the full art trainer. Excuse me, alternate art. It's going to be that 2-star special illustration rare. So it's going to be one of those alternate art Dendra trainers there for you. Really, really solid hits on that one. And the Palmoots on the hollow in the back. But there you go, the Dendra alt art. It's going to be your alt art coming out of this box. So let's see. We should have a hyper rare coming up based on the pattern of the rest of this case. Ceruledge there on the full hollow. I know. Go away, Dendra. We want the Iono, not the Dendra. Go to a different water fountain. Squawkabilly EX here. Squawkabilly EX. Wrong waifu. Yeah, exactly. It's not the droid that we're looking for. Tyranitar there on the full hollow. We want the Iono. Earthworm there on the full hollow. Alright, it's going to be in this last box here, guys. I'm calling it. Full hollow there on that. There's the other hyper rare we're talking about. So it is literally one per box almost. It's going to be a basic water energy on this one. Solid hits on the basic water energy. And again, those cards look so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. The camera doesn't do it justice. In person is where you're really going to see how pretty those cards are. But hyper energy, we're up to 5 of those so far. 5 of the hyper rares. And then, of course, the Copper Raja there on the EX. Spirit Tomb there on the full holo. Therapeutic Energy and a Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Come on, let's close out strong here, guys. Weeble there on the full holo. Give us something. A Dragon there on the full. Luxray there on the full. Raichu on the full and Slacking there on the full. Spirit Tomb on the full. Few packs left to go. Then we got 1 box left. Sableye there on the full. Rabska there on the full. Skeledurs EX on the full art. It's going to be a full art Skeledurs EX. Solid hit there on the Skelly. They need a full art Fuecoco big time. Noivern EX. Three packs left in this booster box. Now we're moving on to that last one, guys. Tinkaton here on the full. Come on. Show me the Iono. Or another Magikarp. Definitely will take another Magikarp at this point. Hey, we were just talking about this one earlier, Knackley, on the single star illustrated rare. This looks like a mushroom from Mario World, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but that looks like a mushroom from Mario World to me. But there it is, the single star illustrated rare on the Knackley for Robert and Hannah. Solid hit with the Glamora on the back. We were just talking about this one. That's one of the ones that we have yet to pull here. Solid hits. Then we got that last booster box here, guys. Last booster box in the case for Robert and Hannah coming up next. Just cleaning up my piles really quick. And we're going to move on into that. And here we go. 6th and final box. Yeah, there's still like 1 or 2 of those illustrated rares that we have yet to see on stream. There's a bunch of different ones coming out of this set. For Scarlet and Violet, I feel like we saw pretty much all the illustrated rares fairly quickly. Jumpluff there on the full. I agree, Hannah. Some of those artworks are really nice. Tyranitar. What's going on, Shelby? What's going on? Rabska there on the full holo. We were hitting some Ionos earlier. I don't know what happened. I must have ran out of juice here. Gyarados there on the full holo. Dedenne EX. Dedenne EX on the EX slot. Not too shabby. I'm working on it, Robert. I'm working on it. Meowscarada EX. Solid hit there on the Meowscarada. We're up to 2 Ionos so far. 2 on the day so far. Trying to find that third one here for Robert. Take a ton on the full holo. And to our next pack, we got a little something back there. Looks like it's going to be a full art. Quaquaval here on the full arts. Quaquaval EX. And the basic fighting energy. Shelby, I saw you guys talking about how to pronounce this card. I've seen a few people call it Quackable, but I'm with you. Quaquavel is how I pronounce that card. Quaquavel. I think that's the right way. Could also be because I'm Cuban. So we pronounce the Q-U-A, Qua. Boss's orders there on the full holo. Yeah, in that one case, exactly, Roberts. It was a 2 from the same case. Weevil there on the full holo. So, like, the only thing that throws me off about that, Shelby, is that literally he looks like a duck. He's basically a duck, so it could be Quack. Like, it could be a play on words and it could be Quack. But I'm with you. I'm convinced that it's Quay. No, Roberts, you were so close. You were so close. Meryl there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hit on that one with the Bax Caliber in the back. I know, but sometimes the Pokemon names are just like pronounced not the way that they should be. Which is why I say that it could actually be Quack. But I'm with you. I'm with you. It doesn't make any sense. Tropius on the single star Illustrator rare there. Tropius on that one. Another solid hit with the Quaquavel EX in the back. Quaquavel EX. Maybe. Chris has like 3 of them at this point, Hannah. Chris has 3. And you know Chris is down to work out deals as well. Bax Caliber there on the full. We still got half a booster box, so let's see. Let's see. Tinkaton on the full holo. Sableye there on the full. Hydreigon there on the full. Down to our last half of the booster box here. Last half. Spiritomb there on the full. Give me 1 second to get my piles cleaned up here real quick, guys. Ceruledge on the full holo. Jump left there on the full. Nice Clavel there on the full art trainer. It's going to be one of those 2 stars. So it's going to be an ultra rare full art trainer for Robert and Hannah there on the Clavel. Zoom out on my camera a teeny bit. Solid hit there though, guys. About 10 packs left to go here. 10 packs left. If you guys are looking to get those orders in, we do have about a 5-minute wait time with no orders in the queue after this. And we've got another hyper rare coming up here with the Amazon delivery drone in the front. And it's going to be a Qianpiao EX on the hyper rare, or formerly known as that secret gold rare for Robert and Hannah. But it's going to be Qianpiao EX on that one with the Mimikyu full holo in the back. Solid hit there on the Qianpiao. And we've hit 6 of these in a full case, so it does appear to be 1 secret rare per box there. Which definitely, like Robert said earlier, the pull rates for these secret rares are definitely going to be a little better than the previous set here. Exactly. At least it's not another super fishing rod. Definitely don't need more of those. Lockix there on the full holo. Lockix on the full. Come on, be the Iono. Ah, it's going to be another full holo. Baloo's on the full. The light caught it just the right way, and I thought I saw some texturing there on the border. Slacking there. The Ionos are currently slacking right now. Need to find some. A Dragon there on the full. Hey, Quaxel, and if Coco Alt Art. Excuse me, special illustration rare. It's going to be a single star special illustration rare. If Coco there, formerly known as the Galarian and Trainer Gallery, with the Tinglu EX in the back. So a double hit pack in that one for Robert and Hannah. Very solid. With the Tinglu EX. And down to our last, like, 5 or 6 packs here, guys. Last 5 or 6. Bellabolt EX. Solid hit on the Bellabolt EX. Abomasnow on the full holo. Few packs left here to go. Full holo there. Show me the Iono. Come on. Tyranitar on the full. Let's see him. Full holo once again. And our last 2 packs here, guys. Last 2 packs of a Paldea Evolved in this case. Electrode and a Rabsca on the full. Here's going to be our last pack. Last pack here, guys. Closing out with Show Me the Iono. And it's going to be a full holo Luxray. And that's going to close out our case of Paldea Evolved here for Hannah and Roberts. And once again, pretty decent case. Pretty decent case. You hit a nice mix of different alt arts. You hit at least 1 hyper rare per each of these boxes. Give me 1 second here to organize your hits. And I'll show you how you guys did on this case here. This is the craziest thing to me, though. Like I said, Scarlet and Violet, we would hit one of these gold secret rares every few boxes here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Robert and Hannah hit a gold secret rare in every box of their case, which is, like I said, super surprising. Quaquaval full art, Dendra alt arts. You hit a few of those single star illustration rares, which are decent. An additional Quaquaval. Your biggest hit, however, was probably going to be that single star illustrator Magikarp. This card's going for like 70 bucks right now. Keeps going up as well, so definitely want to hold on to that. Chenpao EX alt arts, Meowscarada EX alt arts. You hit the Iono full arts, not the alt art that we were looking for, but decent card nonetheless. And then, of course, you hit the Grusha there. That Grusha alt art as well. Overall, pretty decent case. And I appreciate you guys so much in the order. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you, Robert and Hannah. Yeah, really awesome cases. I appreciate you guys, too. Thank you so much. You got it, guys. You got it. And then, once again, you're going to have a few extra packs heading your way as well. So you got that ETB coming your way, as well as some more loose packs. So when you guys get your order in the mail, you will have some more Paldea Evolved to rip through. And hopefully you guys hit that Iono that you're looking for. Hopefully you guys end up hitting that. Of course. I appreciate you guys. Once again, guys, we've got an open queue right now. There's no wait time. I am going to step away for a few moments here. Get some water. Use the restroom really quick. Just take a quick break. But I appreciate you guys. And thank you for your patience. And I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Feel free to check that out. Alright, guys, I'm going to step away for a few moments here for a break. Of course, Robert, of course. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. And like I said, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. How about a Super Fractor Auto? How about a Super Fractor Auto? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh. Breathe. Oh, my God. What? No way. Insane hit. Jar Jar Binks. 1 of 1. Super Fractor autograph. A my best. Unbelievable. Wow! No way! No way! Whoa! Whoa! Oh man. That is big. That is big. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking god.
No way.
Han Solo autograph, dude. Oh man. Dude.
Yo.
Oh. I knew he had something. I totally knew he had something. Emperor Palpatine. Ooh, orange. Grogu! Oh my god, what a rip, Eric! Boom! 15 of 25! My god, man! Unbelievable 2-box break! No way! Huge hits for you, Eric. Red auto to 5 coming up, Clyde. Red auto to 5.
Wait, what?
AZI 3, 2 of 5. Red autograph. Wow. Ben Diskin signing as the character. There you go. 2 of 5, Clyde. Very, very nice with the smiley face inscription. Wow. What a box, Clyde. Mag that. This one, what'd you got? What's up?
I was just.
Red again!
Oh.
Oh my god, dude! Red Hunter, 1
No
of
way.
5. Boom! Huge box!
Let's go.
Insane last 2 packs! Back-to-back red parallels to 5.
Woo.
Color match Hunter. Ooh, wow, nice wave. Chewbacca. A Wookiee in the Wilderness. Wave to 99. No freaking way. I'm about to fall over or something. No freaking way. Guys, the next card is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an insane card right here. Holy cow. Oh my god. The next card is so big. The next card is so big. Oh my god, this might be the biggest card I have ever pulled, potentially. This is way up there for sure. Holy cow. I know exactly what this is. My heart is racing. Whew. Get ready. Get ready. Sketch card of a lightsaber. Boom! What? That is so cool. There you go. Lightsaber sketch for Jamin L. That is so unique. Check that out. Congrats, Jamin. Sketch. Wow, sketch card. What is this?
That's Anakin pod racing.
Oh, that is
That's
sick.
awesome.
Oh my
Now
god.
this is pod racing.
That is awesome. There you go, Mayhem.
Wow.
Fantastic, man.
That's really good.
That is really good. Holy cow.
Dude,
There's like a...
That's the Boon to Eat classic right there.
There's the whole scene. Oh, purple last pack,
Uh-oh.
dude.
Oh! Yo! No way!
Dude, that was the last pack. All right,
Bro! What? Oh my god.
Dude, no way, man. That's got to be the last pack of the night there.
Trash, villains and heroes.
Wow! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boom! 7 of 10! Gold parallel! Grogu's balancing act! What a card, man! There you go, Eric! Big time hits! Congrats there! Wow, man! Wow. No way. No way. Oh my god. Boom! Woo! Boba Fett auto! 6 of 10! Oh man! Wow! There are the products. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh. How about a super fractor auto? How about a super fractor auto? Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh. Breathe. Oh my god. What? No way. Insane hit. Jar Jar Binks. 1 of 1. Super Fractor autograph. Ahmad Best. Unbelievable. No way. No way. Whoa.
And of course, my mic is muted. If you guys didn't hear what I was saying, like I said, we're not going to be going for too much longer today. And we've got an open queue right now. So if you guys are looking to get those orders in, we're going to be going until around 5:30, 6 o'clock, or until the orders stop coming in, like I said. But currently, we've got no wait time in the queue. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Feel free to check that out, guys. Feel free to check that out. We're currently sold out on the build and battle kits. We're currently sold out on those booster bundles. But we still do have Paldea Evolved booster boxes and ETBs still in stock. So if you guys are looking to get your hands on Pokemon, those are the current 2 products that we have left, as well as some other specials and promotions going on the website. So it's definitely worth checking that link out. Definitely worth checking it out. But overall, it's been a fun day, guys. It's been a really fun day so far. Paldea Evolved is killing it. Really loving this set. We've hit pretty much every single Illustrator rare so far that I can see on this list, minus like 1 or 2 of them. There's a couple of them that have been kind of hard to hit. But overall, we've seen a nice little mix coming out of this set. We hit 2 Ionos today. We hit one of those Magikarps. A couple Tyrannitars. Woo! I'm actually surprised to see that Tyranitar single star Illustrator rare going for so much. Previously, when you look at Scarlet and Violet, the big cards are going to be these guys right here. We're going to be these 2-star Illustrator rares. But from this set, surprisingly, there's been a few of those single-star Illustrator rares that are just performing insanely well. And I'm not sure if it has to do with what we were talking about earlier in the stream, where just like only certain LGSs are pulling certain cards or something. But yeah, we haven't seen really any of the Magikarps. We haven't really seen any of the Tyrannitars, and because of that, the prices of these cards are just going up and up and up and up, and it's pretty cool to see that. Really cool to see that that set performing so well, so early on. The pull rates too, guys. The pull rates have been awesome. We're hitting about a hyper rare per every booster box that we rip so far. So each each Paldea Evolved booster box that we've ripped has had tons of really awesome stuff in it. And then, of course, guys, the releases don't stop with Paldea Evolved. Starting next week, we're going to be ripping some Lord of the Rings. I cannot wait for this set, too. I'm sure you guys have been hearing tons about this, but Lord of the Rings is coming out in about a week here. We're going to be chasing that one-of-one ring out of the collector's boxes until somebody hits it. But overall, it's going to be a really exciting set from Lord of the Rings. Obviously, you're going to hit the one-of-one ring. That's the big card that we're looking for. But you're going to have tons of other serialized cards, tons of other Lord of the Rings flavored cards coming out of this set. A bunch of reprints as well. These are going to be some of the box toppers that you can pull. So the Great Henge is going to be a box topper. Ensnaring Bridge is going to be a box topper. There's just going to be tons of really awesome things coming out of this set. Exactly, Robert. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. This is what I was looking at earlier on in the stream. The commander decks. This is kind of what we were talking about before. Thematically, I think that these are some of the coolest commander decks that Wizards of the Coast has worked on. It's going to be 4 different ones here. You can get the Hobbits, which is going to be Food and Fellowship. So I'm assuming you're going to get like Lambus breads and stuff in there. You have the Elven Council here is going to be one of your decks. So that's going to be the Simic Elf deck. You're going to have... This is going to be your Orc deck. This is going to be the Hordes of Mordor. That's going to be pretty sick. So you're going to have Orcs. You're going to have all sorts of really awesome stuff in that. Trolls. And then the Riders of Rohan as well. Which, if you go to the Riders of Rohan deck, it's pretty weird to see people from Gondor in the Riders of Rohan deck. But that's going to be a thing. Definitely going to be one of those things there. The treasure tokens look super sick too. Treasure and Human and Treasure and Monarchs. So we're going to see the Monarch return, which it's been a few sets since we've seen that actually. So that's pretty sick to see. Food and Fellowship. Yeah, man, I cannot wait for this set right here, guys. It's going to be a really fun one. One of the coolest things, Chris was actually talking about this while he was in the chat earlier today, are the complete pictures that some of these cards make. So far, I've only seen 2 of the pictures that he was talking about. So far, I've only seen 2 of them, but like I said, there's going to be those cards that when you put them together, they just make one complete picture, which is pretty sick. Tons and tons of flavor, tons of really neat things to see out of this set. And like Robert said, this is the time of year where our wallets just start to cry. That summertime when all these hot releases just start dropping. Just the artwork, guys. The artwork from this set. Gandalf fighting the Balrog. That's just like so cool to me. So cool to me. And they kind of follow chronologically as well. So Bridge of Khazad-dûm first. Then you have Gandalf the Grey getting falling off the Bridge of Khazad-dûm with the Balrog pulling him down. Just super sick. Just love the flavor of this set. Obviously, everyone's chasing the serialized stuff, but as I rip this, I'm definitely going to be taking my time and just enjoying every single card, all the flavor text on each of these cards, like the artwork, just everything about it. Super excited for it. Very, very excited for that set. Real quick, guys, our next stream is going to be tomorrow. We got another afternoon stream coming up with me. It's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. We're going to be going from around 12 to 5 for another day of personals, guys. So if you didn't get any chances to get your orders in today, like I said, we always have tomorrow. And we will be going for around another 20 minutes here, guys. 20 minutes. Yeah, that Flesh and Blood set's going to be pretty awesome, too. They still haven't showed off what the sketch cards are going to look like from that. Sketch cards. We know they're going to be numbered to 10. So serialized to 10 sketch cards, but we haven't seen any of what those are actually going to look like yet, or how many of them they're going to be. Seeing if I can pull those up really quick. Because we are still in spoiler season for Flesh and Blood. Usually that goes for like 1 to 2 weeks. They'll start dropping a bunch of cards, bunch of artwork. Yeah, Sean, but I've heard that there's going to be multiple. I've heard rumors that there's going to be more than 2 sketch cards. But I heard the same thing, yes. So the 2 sketch cards that we know of right now are going to be Prism. So they're going to do the 2 heroes, which are Prism right here. And then, of course, we have the brand new hero coming out as well, Vincent. So I don't know if it's going to be, the sketch cards are going to look exactly like the hero card artwork. But we do know that both those heroes are going to be receiving a numbered out of 10 sketch card this set. Obviously, we've seen the Marvels already as well. It's going to be Marvel Angels and stuff. These are just older sets now. But yeah, that's another one of those sets that I'm like super, super excited for. I grew up playing Magic the Gathering, and not until like this year did I start touching Flesh and Blood and messing around with those cards and the different sets and stuff. And that set's been just super, super hyped up. Picking right up where Monarch left off. It's going to be a fun one. I think I'm going to build a deck out of Vincent. His flail looks really, really good. I know Sean's probably excited about that one too. Most of the weapons, let me see if I can pull up what his weapon does. But most of the weapons in Flesh and Blood require like some sort of resource to swing with. Where Vincent's weapon actually doesn't require any resource. I believe he uses life points actually. I believe it costs 2 life points to swing with his weapon. But either way, it's like a free guaranteed damage. So there's tons of really awesome mechanics. Gameplay elements that they're adding to this set. And I think that it's going to start changing the meta a little bit here, which is why you're starting to see some of those cards from Monarch start to rise in price. People are anticipating that these 2 new heroes are going to be really good. It's similar to what happened with New Horizons, that headpiece from Tales from Aria. When Outsiders came out and people started running all the Ranger decks and stuff, the price of that card just skyrocketed to like 210, 215. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got no wait time in the queue right now. No wait time in that queue there. And we're going to be going for another 15 minutes here, guys. Another 15 minutes. Where's the original page? Okay, so it is only 2. So they did confirm it. I appreciate you for pulling that up there, Sean. Thank you. So it is confirmed that they're going to be the 2 new hero cards serialized out of 10. They're going to be hand-drawn sketch cards, and they're going to be cold foils as well. Nice. Okay, I see it here now. I wonder if they're going to sneak in some other stuff as well. There's rumors that there's going to be more than 3 or 4 serialized rares in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I see that up there, Sean. It's a 10 card booster pack as well. So it's less cards than Outsiders in it too. That's very exciting, man. I can't wait. I'm probably going to start with the Vincent deck, like I said. That's going to be the first one that I mess around with. And then after that, I'll probably try Prism. Okay, so similar to Dynasty then. So it's going to be like a Dynasty type set. Are there less cards in the supplemental sets, or are they like a full set? Crucible and Everfest also had 10. I'm also seeing... And Dynasty. Yeah. I remember Dynasty had 10. Let me see if I can pull these cards up. Because I'm seeing some cards for like older heroes too. I'm seeing cards for Bravo, Showstopper. I'm seeing a bunch of other stuff in here. Flesh and Blood spoilers. See, like this right here. So, like, this hero is not technically in the set, Shiana, but they're reprinting specialization cards, or they're coming out with new specialization cards for older heroes. So, Shiana's gonna have her own specialization card. Dorinthia's getting a card as well, and if you look at the bottom, it has DTD on the bottom too. So they're actually printing a bunch of cards for these older heroes, which is pretty sick to see. Star Truck right here for Bravo Star of the Show. It's a Bravo specialization. Anthem of Spring. It's going to be one of the Briar specializations. If you guys aren't familiar with her, her weapon's Rosetta Stone, and it's like one of the best weapons in the game. Although people are saying that this is going to be one of the better weapons right here. That flail that I was talking about. It's similar to Rosetta Stone where you just get off guaranteed damage consistently every turn. Except for this one, you don't even have to pay any mana. You just swing once per turn and get 1 damage in. She can use almost any card. Okay, so that explains the Shiana one. Northern Winds is going to be an old-time specialization card. Oh, wow. The Judge promos look insane. But yeah, overall, guys, this is going to be a sick set. I cannot wait. Cannot wait for it. Okay, so there's 236 cards in this set. 1 Fable, 8 Legendary, 56 Majestics, and 10 Marvels. Nice. Do we know what the Fable is going to be yet? Have they announced what that Fable is going to be? Not yet. Okay. They're gonna start doing some lore stuff as well. They're gonna start telling the story. So they kind of already did it in one of those like little trailer videos, but there's rumors that they're gonna start like expanding upon the story as they go to these new sets. We always find out when someone opens it. Oh, so they don't even announce. See, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You'll find out when somebody pulls it from the pack. That's sick. What's going on, Dan? Welcome to the stream, Dan. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. How are you? Once again, guys, we're going to be going for about another 15 minutes here. 15 minutes if you want to get those last minute orders in, guys. Yo, I've heard great things about Diablo 4. I've heard some pretty incredible things about Diablo. Diablo 4. Images. Yeah, man, just look at the graphics for this game. All the different types of things that you can fight in this game is so sick too. Dan says he's addicted. My brother-in-law used to be obsessed with Diablo. He was like a big Diablo 2 guy back in the day and then switched over to Diablo 3 when that came out. But he loved Diablo. I was more of like a World of Warcraft kind of guy. I was more into the MMORPGs. But yeah, I've played this game before and it's pretty sick. I played Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 as well. Any of those games where you're just like dungeon crawling and you're constantly searching for loot and fighting and stuff, they're definitely super addicting and always a ton of fun. Especially when you play with like 1 or 2 friends. Still haven't beaten the story. How many hours do you have into the game? Exactly, man. The loot is just so fun. It's always fun grinding for loot. Constantly upgrading your gear, constantly upgrading your skills and abilities and stuff, getting more powerful, seeing the bigger numbers as they pop up. Like, before you were hitting for 30,000, now you're hitting for 100,000. Definitely. 25 or more hours. Okay, so that's a decently long game then, story-wise. Usually like 16 to 30 hours is where I feel like I've made my money back on a game. If I can get like 30 hours out of a game, then I feel pretty confident that I got my money out of that game. About to hit level 50 through Act 4. It's a super fun game. Especially when they drop the seasons too for Diablo. Because Diablo has like a really fun seasonal game mode. Where you have that one character, you only play that one character for a few months. And then the next season starts and you rotate out and you start all over again. Those are always fun for Diablo. But it's still pretty early on, so I'd imagine that they haven't started that kind of stuff yet. They're still waiting for everyone to go through the story and whatnot. Do the enemies scale? Or if you're like level 50, you're just going to be destroying everything in the later game areas. I would assume that the enemies scale with your character level. To try to keep like the same difficulty throughout the entire experience. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes it more fun. That way the bosses aren't too easy. I would always go like when I would play World of Warcraft and games like this, I would always go like the warrior class. Just like charge in with an axe or a sword and spin in circles and just do the same move over and over and over again. I always try to go for simplicity. Whereas like the mages are like hitting 700 different buttons, their fingers are going crazy, their characters teleporting around everywhere, and my guy's just like literally spinning in a circle, just going around the whole map. Like, yeah, barbarian, exactly, Sean. You gotta go with the barbarian to start. You just shut your brain off and hit one button. Ben coming in with an order here. Ben's coming in with one of the Paldea Evolved ETB boxes here. Appreciate you for keeping us going here, Ben. Thank you so much. I've actually, I haven't opened a single one of these Paldea Evolved ETBs yet, so it should be fun. Excited to see that promo up in person. 3, 6, 5, 9. All right, guys, moving on to that next break here. And once again, if you're looking to get any last-minute orders here, guys, we're not going to be going for too much longer, like I said. We're going to be going till around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Another 15, 20 minutes here. Feel free to check out that link that I just dropped. That's going to take you directly to the website. Yeah, let's do it, Ben. Let's do it. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? I'm Dedeus from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Ben. We got a Paldea Evolved ETB coming up here. As always, appreciate you on the support here, Ben. And best of luck, man. Let's see what I can do for you. Once again, first time opening up these ETBs here. Let's take a second to appreciate the packaging. We got our Scarlet and Violet starters here with, of course, Fue Coco on the front. Can't forget about him. And then, of course, this is going to tell you what's in this box here, as well as a promo. But let's check it out. I want to see that promo here, guys. I want to see the promo. This is going to be our full sets right here. It's going to tell you about all the different sets. If you guys want to learn about the new rarities, there should be a page in there that talks about the different kinds of rarities from this set. Because they went ahead and they changed the rarities a couple sets ago. Wow. So colorful. So colorful. There's going to be your sleeves. Some nice looking sleeves. Yeah, I can't wait for the promo, Robert. I can't wait. Can't wait to look at the promo. Dice right here. And if you're like me, Ben's going to want these if he's like me, because I love the dice. So I'm going to throw those in there. Of course, you got your energies, your code card, and the dividers in there as well. And then, of course, your promo card. Look at this one, guys. One of the best looking promos that I've seen out of any ETB here. Super, super sick looking promo. Absolutely love it. With the flying Pikachu and then all the Scarlet and Violet starters in the background as well. Hands down, one of my favorite promos. And then, of course, we've got our 10 Paldea Evolved booster packs here as well. But let's do it. Let's do it. Best of luck, Ben. Best of luck. Starting off with the Quaxwell there on the reverse. Tauros on the reverse. And the Ceruledge. Ceruledge on the full. Yeah, it does, man. With the mouse holds. Fue Cocos. There's some really adorable Pokemon in this set. Super Rod on the reverse. And nice. A Quaxly. Quaxly on the single star Illustrator rare for Ben. Coming out of your second pack. Solid hit there on that one. With the Baxcalibur on the full holo. Get this one into a top load for you real quick. And once again, guys, if you wanted to get any last minute orders in, we got no wait time in the queue after this. And we're looking at about a 5-minute wait time there. So feel free. Feel free. Tinkaton EX on the full art. Dang, the pull rates. So you hit a single star Illustrator rare and a Tinkaton EX. It's going to be a full art on this one. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Interesting. from my experience, I found that a lot of the collection boxes, a lot of the ETBs actually have pretty decent pull rates. Weevil there on the full holo. Oricorio there on the full holo. I got you, Sean. I'll teach him the way. I'll teach him the way. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Full holo Tinkaton. 3 packs left to go here for Ben. 3 packs left. Show me an Iono. Ting Lu here, EX. Ting Lu EX. Solid hit on that. Down to our last 2 packs. Down to our last 2 packs. Nice. Quaquavel Alt Art. That's going to be Quaquavel EX on the special illustration rare for Ben. I think we've hit like 7 of these guys today. So many Quaquavels. I don't know what to do with them all. But here's another one. Quaquavel Alt Art for Ben. Hey man, I mess them up sometimes too. You should see me when I go to mix them up and they just fall all over the place. Happens to me too. On to our last pack here for Ben. Last pack for Ben. Closing out with... Look at that, guys. I've been ripping Pokemon for not too long. A month or 2 here, and I already got the pack tricks down. Tandemouse. And a Gyarados on the full holo to close out. Gyarados on the full. Once again, these are going to be your biggest hits coming out of the ETB. Pretty decent box, though, if I do say so myself. You hit the Ting Lu EX. Quaxley on the special illustration rare. It's going to be 1 star on that one. Tinkaton EX on the ultra rare full art. And you hit the Quaquavel there on the special illustration rare. Alt art Quaquavel. Once again, Ben, appreciate you so much on the order there. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you as quickly as possible. Thank you. And then, Ben, I appreciate you on the order, man. Where'd my loose packs go? Bingo. Appreciate you so much on that order there, Ben. I got a couple extra packs here for you. When you find the time, come find these packs and you can rip them, man. You can rip them. Once again, guys, we're starting to wind down the stream here. So if you wanted to get any last-minute orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link. But like I said, we're going to be going till around 5:30, 6 o'clock. We're scheduled till 6 today, or until the orders stop coming in. So feel free, guys. Feel free. I want to know what that Quaquavel's alt art's worth. What the heck? That's an $11 card. How is that? My goodness. The Quaquavel's an $11 card, and we've hit like literally 8 of this card today. 8 of this card. Hilarious. Poor Quaquavel. Once again, guys, we're not going for too much longer here. Not going for too much longer today. And again, our next stream, guys, our next stream is going to be tomorrow. We got another personals coming up with me tomorrow at 12. So if you guys want to get in some more Paldea Evolved or maybe some more Star Wars, we will be ripping again tomorrow at 12 p.m. I'm pleasantly surprised with Paldea Evolved, though, guys. It's been really fun. Like I said, I was not too big of a Pokemon fan growing up. Jumped in for Scarlet and Violet. I was actually enjoying it. The way that they designed the packs, or excuse me, the way that they changed the packs, going from 1 reverse holo and a potential full holo or better in the back, to 2 guaranteed reverse holos and 1 guaranteed full holo or better. The packs are just so much more fun to rip now. You're getting something exciting in every single pack. I love the silver borders. Just overall, I love the changes that Pokemon's making right now. And with Pokemon 151, let me see if I can pull that up too. 151. I know we're gonna be getting some of this in stock at some point. I don't know if we're gonna have it on release, but Pokemon 151 also looks absolutely insane. Some of the artworks with the silver borders just are really, really nice looking. And they're taking it back to the older Pokemon as well with Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise. Just super, super excited for this 151 set. Like, that is super sick. Yeah, some really, really nice cards coming up here from Pokemon. It's going to be a Japanese exclusive set. It's going to be Pokemon 151. And as you can see, kind of like where they were going with the artwork here. They're trying to go back to the original sets there with the original artwork. So kind of playing off of what those old cards used to look like. So there's base set Charizard with base set Squirtle and stuff. Base set Pikachu with the yellow cheeks. Abra, looking very similar to the Abra from base sets. Leaning against a rock this time. Just super exciting. This is the main set right here. Yeah, this is the one that I'm super hyped for, guys. It's Pokemon 151. Ninetale EX, that's sick. That Ninetales. Like a tongue on the base. Dude, look at this EX. Look at this one with the little baby sticking his arms out. But yeah, like I said, Pokemon 151 is definitely going to be one of those sets that you're not going to want to miss. Can't wait for that, guys. All right, guys, that's gonna do it from here today. I'm gonna start to bring the stream to a close here. Once again, guys, our next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 12 p.m. We got another day of personals coming up with me. So if you guys are looking to get some more orders in, like I said, tomorrow at 12 p.m. is gonna be the place to do it. But once again, guys, that's gonna do it for me here today. I appreciate everyone that's tuned in, everyone that hung out in chat, Sean, Ben, Robert, Chris, Carl. Guys, I appreciate you all so much. Dan, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Have a good one, Sean. Have a good evening. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good one, Robert. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys.